Well, well. It is Sunday. And we are going to play some more PoE 2. We're playing as our Titan. Who's really more of a witch than a Titan, let's be honest. And yesterday, we kind of came into our own. We got bonestorm, which really was what sort of pushed us into new territory. And we also got some amazing gear for using bonestorm. So we're kind of in a pretty good position. We got a decent wand. We got a decent focus. It's a bit low level, but it's really good. Well, good enough. We could use a better hat, or at least buffing that hat. We could use some better armor. We could definitely use some better shoes. We could definitely use some better gloves. Our belt is actually okay. 60 maximum life is not terrible. Our rings leave a lot to be desired. And our amulet is pretty good. Could be better. But it's fine. So gear-wise, we're doing okay. I think the first thing we need to do is get that trash out of our inventory. You know how it is. We'll go and drop off the old thingamajigs at the Valley of the Titans. Oh, I'm so glad Colossus is done with. We need to drop off these into the medallion. I'm pretty sure the reward you get for this is ass. Hello, Alex. Looking over my virtual farming equipment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reward for this is ass. Let's just take the mana recovery. But at least it gets it out of our inventory, right? And then I'm thinking we should go and do that trial. Otherwise, it's going to become kind of useless. So let's go do a trial of the Sekimas. Now, am I going to cheese it? Maybe. We'll see. But it should be a pretty easy trial as long as we don't screw up. We can add some new relics as well. I think honor resistance and defense is a pretty good relic. And then we can get one more. Let's get the increased honor and increased quantity of keys. Because if I do decide to cheese it, we want keys to drop more often, right? Oh, we've actually got some more slots opened up. That might be worthwhile, actually. Is there a 3 high one that we want? Monsters take more damage. Monsters take more damage. Let's grab this one and give it the old bufferoo. See what the second stat is it gets. Plus 20 honor resistance. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll use that. That's a pretty good setup. So we've got 20 honor resistance. This one's kind of ass. Although it does help for relic farming, I guess. Max honor, key drop, another 9 honor resistance, and 20% increased defenses. I would like to replace this one. It's kind of garbage. Even though we do want to get as many relics as we can. But I don't think I want to replace it with that. Hello, slime. What level am I now? 29? Yeah, honor resistance. It's kind of it's a trial thing. So in the trials, I'll show you in a sec. Once we start the trial. Yeah, I think we'll just live with that shitty one for now. I would like rare monsters to take more damage, but I don't think we can fit. I definitely want that. I guess I could get rid of these two. Nah, we're fine.
I continue to say.
I'm ready.
So when you start a trial, the way it works is you have two possible ways of failing a trial. One of them is you die. Pretty self-explanatory thing. The other one is you get given this honor bar. And the honor bar is your life plus your shield combined. Do you lose relics on death? You lose the ones that are slotted. So if you've got relics in the trials, you lose them. If they're in the bank, you don't lose them. So the way honor works is it's kind of like a HP bar. Like every time you take damage, you lose that much honor. And you can either fail the trial by dying or having your honor reach 0. But like for dying, you can heal, which will obviously avoid you dying. But it doesn't restore the honor. So it's kind of like if across the course of the trial you take enough damage that you would have died if you didn't have any healing, then you lose the trial. But that's where honor resistance comes in. Because with 30% honor resistance, we take 30% less honor damage when we take damage. And then you can get like, you can regen honor at like events during the trial and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. Is this a gauntlet? Hang on, I need to remember what my keys are. Bone. Okay, that's all we need. Whew. So I'm not massively worried about this trial. We're pretty strong right now. Pretty damn strong. We could fail it, but I don't think we'll die in it. And if you fail, it's not a game over. If you die, even if it's a trial, you do die in real life, as it were. But if you lose all your honor, it doesn't count as a death. It just kicks you out of the trial, and you lose your token. But we're pretty damn strong at the moment. Our bonestorm is putting in a lot of work. So we could potentially stay in this trial and kind of farm items quite effectively, assuming we get lucky and get the right kind of room, which might be worthwhile because a lot of our gear is ass. I would definitely like to improve our gear. Or at least get like some exalted so that we can upgrade our current gear. But yeah, we're pretty strong at the moment. I actually need to calibrate ourselves to how strong we are. And then you get this water stuff. You get spirit water or whatever it's called, which you can spend at merchants within the trial to buy like buffs for the trial. So the trial is kind of like a roguelike in a way. Or a roguelite, I guess. You have a random series of rooms. You get given debuffs each time you swap rooms. You have to pick which debuff you want. Gauntlet, ritual, ritual. Escape, hourglass, escape, hourglass. Okay, we'll go ritual, hourglass. And you gotta make it to the end and then you fight a boss. Ritual tends to be pretty easy. I like to farm it for a bit of extra water, if I can. But I don't know if I can be asked. Because with the ritual, what happens is you got these summon gates, and they keep summoning enemies, and you have to kill the guys to stop them summoning. But each time you kill a guy, there's a chance they drop water. So you're actually better off just letting them keep summoning guys for a while, so that you can get more sacred water before you close the gate. Not infinite, it stops. They stop dropping water after a while, so it's not infinite, sadly. That would be truly OP. You can get quite a lot, like way more than if you just destroy the gates, which you really want. Then at the end of the trial, you can also convert any water you've got into keys, which lets you open chests which have items in them. I feel like nobody's dropped any water in a while.
Fear will best you.
Okay. Fine. Of course, the problem is if you let too many of them live, you end up getting overwhelmed. But I'm refusing to use our chaos spells. I'm trying to teach myself not to use them. However, that being said, I also don't want to die here, so... Buddy, can you just die? Okay, good. Yeah, we're trying to go full physical damage now. Not use chaos. So that I don't need to spend skill points on leveling up chaos damage. Physical's pretty good.
Good riddance.
We lost more honor than I would like. But we also gained a decent amount of water. We're looking for a chalice room. Chalice, you have no energy shield. Ooh. You have no armor. Room types are unknown. Okay, we'll do hourglass and then we'll do ritual, I guess. I really want a chalice room, but I'm not willing to have no energy shield. That's a really bad debuff for us. Considering like half our health is energy shield. So let's just do a nice easy hourglass. Come on, can we kill this guy in the next 10 seconds? Yes. Ooh.
Swift magnificence.
Each time you kill an elite in this room, it lowers the timer. Like, it keeps spawning elites. So you tend to just ignore the regular guys and focus on the elites. Right. I would love a chalice room. The main reason I came in here was to cheese a chalice room. But, we'll see if we get one in our path. At least we get some water.
I would give anything for
We also want a merchant. Hourglass. Escape with a merchant. You have no armor. Escape with a cash. Room types are unknown. That really sucks. But I do want that merchant. Yeah, okay. Let's take room types are unknown and we'll just hope that we get a chalice room. It's fine. This has to go to a merchant, which is always nice. Not massively worried about a gauntlet room. They're not too bad on floor 1. Floor 2 gauntlets can be annoying. But floor 1 gauntlets are kind of a joke.
Foul beast!
I guess all the room types on floor 1 are kind of a joke. Go, go, go! Our bonestorm is like mad strong at the moment. It's really nice. Like, I think we win this trial easy. Damn it. I don't really see a world where we lose this trial. But it's that kind of mindset that gets me killed. Where the hell is the red gate? Is it down here? Yes. Yoink. Is there literally nothing in here? Well, I'll take a hooded mask. I'm not happy about it. Yoink. The perfect crime. And today our goal is get our second Ascendancy. If we can do that, I'll be happy. Ideally, we'll do, like, more than that. That is my main goal. So our second Ascendancy is when we really start to pop off. We're already kind of popping off, but second Ascendancy is gonna really make a huge, huge difference. Like a crazy huge difference. Look, can you just die?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Tell you what though, training myself to not use chaos skills. Kinda tough. I should probably just remove them, but I like having them just in case of emergencies. Let's get some honor back. Okay, we want to go to the merchant one, which was a escape trial, I think. Pretty sure it was escape trial. Yeah. Okay, don't get distracted. In the escape trial, if you don't... Fuck. If you don't, get the crystals in time, you basically just immediately die. So you've really got to make sure you don't, get slowed down. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. It's kind of easy. But if you get lost, it can be a problem. Or if you get greedy.
Impressive endurance.
Because of the high risk with the escape trials, you've got no reason to like stop and kill enemies and loot chests and
Feel
stuff.
my wrath!
You've really got no reason. Just get the damn crystals. Otherwise, you're just asking to die. Then you go back and kill everyone. Then we can get our merchant. Hey, a silver key. Nice. Then we can get our merchant. Hopefully we get something good. I mean, I think we'll be fine whatever we get, but extra damage would be nice. Removing that stupid curse where we can't see the room types would be nice. What else would be nice? Pretty much anything, actually. We want to try and get as much water here as we can, because some of the boons you can buy are quite expensive. They don't really matter as much on, like, these one-floor trials. But once you start getting multiple floor trials, like...
I've no more room.
The debuffs that you've got really start to add up. They really start to add up. I don't think I can make enough room for that. Do I even care about aged cuffs? Probably not. Maybe I can make room. Maybe I can't make room. Maybe I can make room. I'm sure there was a gold chest around here somewhere. Okay. 358. It's fine, I guess. Let's just go to the exit. Get our merchant. Live the dream. Hope for a chalice room. I really want a chalice room. I do feel like we walked past a gold chest at some point. Yoink. Maybe it was... I don't know. Let's just leave. Well, there could be something amazing in that gold chest we missed. Right, what have you got?
Let's plan.
A ghost wraith. Yeah, exactly. Let's take Vicious Ica, I think. Monsters have reduced action speed. I don't know, does that apply to bosses? I feel like it does. Vicious Ica is really good.
Onwards. Always.
Slows down every enemy. It's really sick.
We will succeed.
Okay, so we definitely do this one, which means we definitely do this one. And we hope that this one is a chalice. No, ritual. At least it's an elite ritual. I'll take an elite ritual. I'm just gonna kill a few more of these guys for water. Okay.
Fear will best you.
I mean, you can just sit at the entrance spamming this, honestly. I didn't ever summon another elite, so what's the point once they've stopped spawning water? You don't get XP for kills in here. Yeah, they are still dropping water. Ah, sod it. Yoink.
My satchel is full.
I actually appreciate that regal orb. We can use that on our hat, probably. Hope for something good. Come on, we want plus energy shield. That's all I want. I'll take it. Plus energy shield. Nice. I mean, it's only plus 13, but it took it from what, 60 to 80? So that's pretty good. I would have liked more than plus 13, but I'll allow it. And it actually translated to, like, it was 20 extra energy shield, which actually translated to quite a bit, because the conversion happens afterwards. So that was pretty huge. Would have liked it to be better than a T1 upgrade, though. But whatever. And I really want this relic. Get out of here, body rune. Can I even arrange this so I can fit it? I don't know. Probably not. Well, no, I can. You know what? Come back, body rune. Oh, I can't believe we haven't got a single chalice room. It's very upsetting. Let's hope this last room is a chalice room. I want to do some farming, damn it. And I don't mean in Farming Simulator 25.
Relish your mortality.
Okay. Chalice room, please, please, please. Escape room. Fine. I'm not happy about it. We'll go back and kill that elite once we do all this. Don't slow me down.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath! Ooh, imagine if I'd missed one.
Stand tall.
That's what I always think in these escape rooms. What if I missed one? Hey, Almarima. I do want a ring. I do want to take those wrapped sandals. And I don't care about a hooded mask. We're on the lookout for some boots. Our current boots are armor-based, which we really don't care about. We really don't care about armor anymore. We're in a post-armor world. We don't care about either of those. Let's go find that elite. He's right at the start, right? They're not called elites, they're called rares. I know, but they'll always be elites to me. So glad we got those honor resist relics. They really take a weight off your mind. I'm a big believer in the honor resist. Yoink. Where are you, elite? There you are. Gravel frenzy.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. I do want those jeweled gloves. I don't really care about the aged cuffs. Nice. Why am I... Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't know why I'm carrying... Oh, I'm carrying you because you've got a socket. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Can't believe we didn't get a single chalice room. What a sick joke. And he gets to be a procedural generation. Yoink.
I would give
Now we've just got the boss left.
sip.
But first... Why do I feel like something just exploded over here? First we'll go back and sell, in case the boss drops loot. Salvage that guy.
Better keep my strength.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Look, gloves, you're kind of ass. I mean, our current gloves are ass as well. But you're not good enough.
All right.
You could be interesting. We'll keep you. 20 honor resist relic. Yes. Let's see what his second modifier is. Honor restored. Lame.
All right.
You suck. Rare monsters take damage, restore honor on killing a boss. Restore 53 honor. It's so pathetic, man. It should be a percentage base. I think. Like, wow, restore 53 honor. That's so amazing. Chaos resist ring. We'll keep that. Okay.
Sands guide you.
You we might do something with. In fact, what's your second mod? Leech? Lame. But you know what? You still might be good. Nah, fuck off. Leech. Drop off all our crap. Drop off this ring. For when we need poison resist. We don't really need 2 sapphire charms. So let's ditch this one. We will keep a ruby charm. Not that I ever use charms, I always just stick with freezing. But if you get a belt that lets you have 2 charms, then it's like, well, maybe. Maybe. Although usually I use the rare modifier charm. And then we'll keep that amulet. We can turn it into a... Well, we can try and turn it into a everlasting gaze.
I hear you.
Well, I go for evasion plus
My
energy
wares
shield.
are
No,
renowned.
man. Fuck evasion.
As you wish.
Just pure energy shield. Energy shield for life. I'm a big believer in
Take
just raw
care.
energy shield. A big believer in it. Evasion. What a sick joke. I always just hammer evasion, energy shield as high as possible. Sweet, sweet energy shield. No, that's suboptimal. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But you know what? I'm kind of a suboptimal guy.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I meant to drop these off, but it's fine.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, okay, I've steeled myself. Let's kill this fool.
Beware of the burst.
The hell? He's teleporting. That's illegal.
Look out for the slam.
Nice.
I knew you would succeed.
Yoink. They got rid of Pathfinder's +6 to passive skills. +6? +6 what? As in you get to pick 6 more skills? That'd be pretty sick. Well, actually. It wouldn't be that sick. But it'd be alright. Let's take the Arcanist's cash. Yoink. Let's take, I don't know, the mage cash, It's no Hulking form, but you liked it. Yeah, I guess it's a nice to have, for sure.
My satchel is full.
Fine. So I get to be 6 levels over leveled. Yeah, that's true.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Just the right amount of water left over. 666. Oh yeah, I can turn that into keys. Thanks for reminding me. We got another bronze key. Lame.
I've no more room.
Guess we've got no more room. Fine. Cool. That was a nice little diversion. Let's drop off these relics. That honor resistance relic. We for sure want to use that. Okay. Nice.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Trash.
I shall put this to
Trash. Trash. Pretty damn good. And trash. You are an interesting beast. Now if we can just get 50% increased energy shield on that guy. Oh, can you imagine? Be pretty good. We're not going to. But if we could, it'd be pretty sick. And the life regen's nice as well.
Take care.
I want to believe. And it already comes with 2 free sockets. I want to believe. I want to believe. Give me anything that isn't garbage. Just don't give me accuracy rating. Energy shield and life, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Because then you can also get the energy shield one on top of that. And I do appreciate the life. Now. Give me the real energy shield buff. Oh Jesus, I don't ask for much. Don't give me accuracy rating. Physical thorns damage. You know what? Fine. I think it's potentially still better than what we're wearing. Although, we do want the lightning resist. But it is an extra 33 energy shield. Goddamn physical thorns damage. How much does that actually give us in energy shield? Like an extra 70. Plus 20 health. I could socket it for the lightning resistance, that's true. That's very true. I feel like an extra 70 energy shield plus an extra 20 health is pretty damn good. Plus, we've still got the chance to get the real energy shield buff on it. Or some spirit. Some spirit on it would be nice. I don't know if you can get spirit just as a regular enchant. Maybe you can't. Does spirit have to be the base? I'm not sure. No, spirit can't have to be the base. Some spirit would be nice. Yeah, we could socket it. I mean, even just the energy shield might be nice. Get an extra 30% energy shield on it. Which would translate to probably an extra 70 or so energy shield. Maybe. Let's just put the lightning on it right now, because we're going to need it. We can always swap it out. Very cool. And we'll use that, and then we can put that one in the bank in case we die, which is actually, like, super useful. This is kind of our if we die equipment. And I don't really know what this is. I guess you're part of the if we die equipment. I guess you are as well. And you're just there because if I want to use more spirit stuff, 136 spirit on a scepter is pretty good. We got a dodge roll relic, huh? That's pretty good. Look, can you go in my something tab for now? Nice. We're on the up and up, kind of, sort of.
Quickly.
I would like a ghost writhe. Even with its debuff, a ghost writhe would currently give us... Well, it'd be like having a chest piece with 100 and... What's 25% of 727? I don't know. It'd be like 100 and... It'd be almost 200. It'd be like having a chest piece with almost 200. But it also mean the good thing about Ghost Writhe, even with the nerf, is plus health enchants are basically plus energy shield enchants. That's about it, really. But it's pretty damn good. I would totally consider a Ghost Writhe. Even with the debuff. But we're probably not going to get one for ages, so let's not worry about it. 181. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like having a 181 body piece. And that 181 then gets all the modifiers applied to it. And that's what made it so freaking strong. Like, that would mean pre-nerf, it'd be like getting 360 energy shield on a body piece, which is insane. And when you put it that way, I guess they did kind of have to nerf it. I guess. It's fair. Right, let's go and do Deshar, I guess. Not too worried about this one. Not really. The boss is kind of a joke from what I remember.
Feel my wrath!
Imagine if they buffed him. Because he is a joke. Imagine if he was the one thing in the game that actually got buffed. We go in there and he just body slams us. Look, you stupid urn walkers. Pretty sure there's not much of interest in this zone apart from the permanent lightning resist buff. That's in the next zone now that I think about it. Let's just try and find the exit. That's how it is, huh? And then after this, it's what? Jamanra? Sweet, sweet Jamanra. I mean, I honestly don't care about an essence of electricity, but I guess we might as well get it. We really are pretty strong. It's nice. Feels good. I don't think I've ever done this much damage. I'm always more of a slow and steady kind of guy. I will say our damage against the boss in the trial wasn't as much as I would like. But we also did kind of wreck him, so it's fine. The old gold lockbox, huh? It's like the perfect place for this lockbox. A whole bunch of crap, huh? Shame we don't do lightning damage. That's pretty good focus. But I guess we can sell it all. And I think I'm happy with our wand. I don't care about crafting a new one. There's better stuff we'd like to quote-unquote craft.
I shape my own fate.
Level 30!
Steel
Pretty happy about that. I guess what's good about how we're doing right now is normally my builds are dependent on uniques. Like, regardless. Not being dependent on uniques is pretty nice in case we do die. I mean, granted, I feel like our wand and our focus combined are kind of a unique. It's such a ridiculous amount of extra physical damage. So it would suck getting a decent wand and focus again, but that's where we hope that we get better ones before we die, so that we can put them in the bank. Peace. God, I hate proximal tangibility. Look, can you just die? Unearth could help with that. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. We're not out of mana a lot lately. Yeah, the minions do count.
My satchel is full.
It would mean putting Unearth on my bar. Which would be shameful. I really hate Unearth. But it could probably replace Flame Wall. I never even use it, even though I should be, because Flame Wall's pretty good.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
You are not good enough.
I shall put this to use.
I was thinking about... Yeah, and I think I will. Maybe. I'd like to get an Alchemist Orb so that we can turn those Silk Slippers into a rare... Because we really need to replace our boots. Our boots are so trash. They're not really giving us anything, apart from movement speed. And lightning resist, I guess. The armor is take it or leave it.
I'll unburden you.
I kind of want to use a Chaos Orb on a Essence.
Sands guide you.
Didn't they change it so that you can get, like, new Essence types? I'm sure I saw something in the patch notes about that. Let's give it a try. It won't let me. But I'm sure they said you could Chaos Orb and Essence. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. It definitely said you could Chaos Orb and Essence in the patch notes. For sure it did. They mean an Essence on the map. Oh, like before you pop it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, we should have done that then. We'll do it next time we find one. Oh no, it's a trap. We're doomed. I want to get to Act 3 so I can see Tier 2 supports. I'm pretty happy with our supports, but there might be something good for Pin, or there might be something good for... well... we only really use 2 skills. Imagine if they nerfed Bonestorm. They were like, we've gone too far. It's too good. And they nerf it. Then you'd really have no reliable DPS, though, as a witch. Trying to think what you could use if Bonestorm wasn't good. I guess you could... Dark Effigy, once you get it, you could probably buff to be okay, even with the nerf.
Face me!
Then you go back to being pure chaos again. Thing is, you don't get Dark Effigy for ages. Like, you'd have to do all of Act 2 with, like, Essence Drain, Contagion. Which would be fine, apart from the bosses. Okay, I guess we corrupt this guy then. Let's try it out.
No need to rush. All blessings.
Let's try it out. I should probably level A. Target is not a strong box. So they don't mean the essence is on the map. He's kind of a strong box if you don't think about it too hard. Get some more energy shield. Okay, so you don't corrupt the actual essence either. So I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe you can only do it to greater essences. Maybe it was Val. It was Val! It was Val. It was definitely Val. Don't know why I thought it was Chaos.
No challenge.
I feel like Chaos Orbs suck. Chaos Orbs are like, do you want to brick your item? Yeah, okay. Whereas Val Orbs are at least like, do you want to maybe brick your item? And you're like, Yeah, okay. Val beats Chaos any day of the week. I don't think I've ever had a Chaos Orb that's actually benefited me. It's always screwed me over, like every time. It's always gone, oh, we'll take the really good modifier you've got, and we'll just get rid of it and replace it with, like, accuracy bonus. You're like, wow, thanks. It's just what I always wanted. Oh, good. This zone's lame. But this area's okay. Pretty sure you can kill Torgal with a bonestorm without entering the arena. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that though. But I am pretty sure you can. All we're really looking for here is that +10 lightning resist, the permanent buff. I love how they bring one Devourer back in this zone. It's always one. And it's like, remember this guy from Act 1? And it's like, yeah, I remember. And then you never see one again. Right, we're looking for that mad room. This zone's kind of perfect for us. Long corridors. You just kind of bonestorm everything. Although I feel like you just kind of bonestorm everything is true regardless. But it definitely makes it easier because they all nicely line up for you. I want some Exalteds so we can finish off our chest piece. Trying to think, are there any statues in this game that don't come to life? There's a good question. Pretty sure every single statue in this game comes to life. Spoiler alert, these statues are going to come to life. How's our regen doing? 21. That's pretty good. I mean, I would like more. It's pretty good. As like a backup if our energy shield goes down. Where the hell is this damn room? That poor vulture, he thought he had such a good plan. He's like hanging down there for hours and then he's like, I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna run up behind him and I'm gonna kill him. And then he jumps up and just sees a bunch of bone spears coming towards his face. Poor bastard. He got boned in the face. He sure did. They also bring back the Impaler in this zone. As just like a regular enemy. This zone's like bring back elites or bosses and bring them back as regular enemies, but in a shit of version of themselves.
Tower!
Suffer me now! Ooh, is that our room? I think it might be. Thought I'd use that ability. I never use it. Give it a little bit of love. I do think that instantly start energy shield is going to be a great ability to have. It's not really doing much work now. But I think later on it's really going to prove itself. Getting a lot of white azure amulets. I think I've got 3 at the moment. That means we could try and make an everlasting gaze if we get a chance orb. I don't think we want one, but we could theoretically. I guess if we had a lot of mana, it might be worth it. Probably not though with the nerf. I'm a little worried about the stupid monkey. I'm a little worried I'm going to get one shot by him. But I don't know how much damage he does. Doesn't he do like 800 or something? So maybe we're fine. If in doubt, slowly walk backwards and spam bonestorm. Tried and true. Thought we almost died there. I think I was hallucinating. Emerald ring, emerald ring. What is an emerald ring? What is an emerald ring? Accuracy rating. No wonder I don't remember what it is. I'm sure for some classes accuracy rating matters, but fuck accuracy rating. Ah, we're here. Get our sweet, sweet 10 lightning resist. These guys can actually be pretty sketchy if you don't know how to walk left or right. Right, let's find the exit now that we got what we want. Probably to the south. Pathetic. You get nothing. Uh-oh. I really should stop walking into new areas before dealing with these fools. Ah, whatever. We're fine. Wonder how that lightning man's doing from yesterday. Still hanging out in the desert. Looking for us. Whew. Where the hell is the exit? Must be down there. Looking for his soulmate, mate, just can't find the spark. Haha, very good. These guys must be pissed. No, he figured out how to walk tangentially to where we're aiming. We're doomed. They need to learn to aim for where we're going to be, not where we are. Rookie mistake. I'll take you, Spiked Great Helm. Can always use the sockets. We're actually not that far from getting our second Ascendancy, eh? Not really. If we can do the second trial. That's a hell of an if. I'm not sure we're really built for the Chaos Trial. Where the hell is the exit? It's got to be down here.
Feel my wrath!
Okay, that energy recharging, that energy shield recharging is actually sick. It's really good. The more we level it up and the longer its duration gets. Ooh. Would be nice to reduce its cooldown though. I need you, exit. Where are you? I think I'm overdoing it with the charging on my bonestorm. Don't need to charge it as much as I am. Exit? Not exit. Exit. Yes. Okay, cool. Right, I'm pretty sure this boss is an absolute joke.
You are relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Totally. Let's take the mana regen. Hey, Torgul. I know, you're a real scary beast.
Get back!
See how you can technically kill him from here? Because, like, one of your shards goes into the arena. It's kind of lame. We're not going to do it. But I just wanted to prove you can do it. This was not patched, no. And I doubt it's been patched for Jam and Ra either. Yeah, it's definitely not needed for Torgul. Now that I've said that, I better not die. If I do, it's your fault, Miss Pistols, for encouraging me to say it. Wow, he summoned a skeleton. We're all gonna die! He actually couldn't be more pathetic if he tried.
Enough tricks! They won't get away this time.
He's
I've no
really
way to
bad.
keep that.
You know what? I don't care about you, Great Helm. Let's just go home. Next up is possibly the coolest zone in the game. He does look awesome, yeah.
Take your time.
Well,
I'll
maybe it's not the
unburden
coolest
you.
zone in the game. But it is pretty damn cool, this next zone. You are not going to be good enough. Well, you might be,
I'll unburden
if I'm willing to upgrade you. Sure. Increased charges per second is pretty sick.
warm nights.
Mr. Tool says, I don't even die to Torgul. Yeah, that's how you know. Look, you shitty accuracy ring. Why do you have to have 20% increased cast speed? That's actually pretty good. God damn it. It's like, here, have 20% increased cast speed and then 2 shitty accuracy bonuses. I want to use you, Emerald Ring. I really want to use you. That 20% cast speed is amazing. And my rings suck ass. But you didn't have to do me dirty by having 2 accuracy rating things. Chaos it. Nah. Can't get rid of the bait. Well, can't get rid of the base, right? Okay, I'll chaos it just because I'm not going to use it. But I guarantee it's going to get rid of the cast speed. Target is not rare. Well, I'm not making it rare. See, that's why. They're real arseholes. Oh, you can't chaos it until it's rare. Why? So that there's more chance of it fucking you over. Like, Chaos Orbs would be too good if you could do it like this and have a 50% chance. I do have 2 Chaoses already, yeah. It's pretty good. Also, I'm pretty happy about that Azure Amulet. We've got 2 of them now. I'm not making it rare just so I can chaos it. I mean, here's the thing, right? It is dog shit. But it does give us an extra, like, 450 DPS on our bonestorm. But out of principle, I'm not willing. I'm just not willing. That being said, I am putting it in the bank. And you, we might improve. And I appreciate this level 8 gem, I think. Do I? Maybe I don't. I guess we could get Unearth. What's the use case for Unearth? It's like if they've got... It's basically just if they've got whatever it's called. Ethereal, phantasmic proximity, whatever it's called. That's like the one use case for Unearth. But in that use case, I mean, I never use Flame Wall. I just don't. So let's do it. And maybe we can make it good with support gems. There is a chance.
Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish. Goodbye.
In fact, let's look at support gems for it. It's got 200 DPS. Maybe I'll find myself using it. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Look, can I just sell you two? You're messing up my stuff. I'll keep the Arctic armor buff.
My wares
You two are just getting in the way.
as you wish. Blessings.
Right, are there any Unearth things that we care about? Not really. I don't know if minion instability will make the minions it summons explode. But even if it does, they're probably shit. But minion instability might be okay on it. Meat shield might be okay on it. Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters if possible. What? Okay, sure. Oh, I see. That's actually quite good. Because you have Minion Pact, right? Where when you cast a spell, it kills one of your minions to make the spell deal more damage. Which is what I used to use all the time. It was pretty good. But I guess if you're a minion build, you don't want it to kill your better minions. So you would put Sacrificial Lamb on the minions that you do want it to kill. That makes sense. Can you just cause more stun build up? That could be useful. And let's give it exploding. I really don't think we're going to use... Well, actually, no. Let's give it they live longer, right? Sure. We don't really care about that skill, to be fair. But having them live longer means proximal tangibility. They'll live longer to stop the intangibility. It makes sense.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
Yeah. I mean, how much devastation can you really leave in a desert? To be fair.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Yeah.
Move swiftly.
Let's go. I like this map a lot. It used to be one of my favorite farming maps. We stomped on some people's sandcastles. Yeah. It's really good as a farming map. It's like really good for farming exalteds.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this, or die fighting.
Yeah.
Give no quarter!
For the first ones!
Peace. Do I know about the Dreadnought nerf? You're joking, man. They didn't nerf the Dreadnought. Did they nerf the Dreadnought? They sure did. What did they nerf about it? I'll see. Okay. Dreadnought didn't really need a nerf as long as you were careful. With a high tier Omen, you can actually craft, but they had ridiculously low drop rates last league. Yeah, you could sort of craft, right? Can't remember what the Omen did, but didn't it let you choose whether it was going to be a prefix or a suffix that came out? Or are there different Omens? I feel like there was a few Omens, but I can't remember what they did. I'm gonna spend this whole dreadnought trying to figure out what they nerfed about it.
Need mana.
Maybe because I haven't done it in a minute. Yeah, maybe. It's a lot less guys. Yeah. That's a hell of a nerf for when you're farming it for Exalteds. It's usually it's usually full of rares, right? Like a rare around every corner. That was what made it so good for farming.
Fear will best you.
More like a normal map now. Now that you've said it, yeah. You used to get spam attack like every step you took, which was awesome. You used to get so many exalted orbs here. Oh well, I'll take it, I guess. One less farming spot for me. Although my true farming spot is always the trials. I feel like those guys who teleport never used to have a massive fucking signal going, I'm gonna teleport here as well. That's new. I bet they've nerfed the Aztec zone as well, eh? Spoiler alert, there's an Aztec zone. I bet they've nerfed it. Because that was like a legitimately hard zone. Because of all the freeze. If they've nerfed this map, they must have nerfed the freeze spam. In the Val City. Why are you not dying? There we go. What's even sadder for these fools is that they've all got 25% less HP, right? Tell you, the enemies in this game can't catch a break. Right, this was always a scary room. Although it wasn't that scary, but conceptually it was. You used to always have at least 2 elites in it. At least if it's the room I think it is, which it is. Now it's got 0 elites. What the actual fuck, man? Why would you kneecap the coolest zone there is in terms of like enemy spam? That was this map's unique selling point, as it were. I mean, whatever, I guess, but I don't know why every single fucking place I go, it's like, oh, they've nerfed this, they've nerfed this, they've nerfed this. No wonder they had to nerf all the items, eh? You have a bunch of items that are designed for, like, how they built the game. Then they nerf the game. I guess it makes sense they've got to nerf all the items. It's just an everlasting sequence of nerfs. Oh, you nerfed the items, now the enemies are too hard. Okay, we'll reduce all of their HP by 25%. Do I think sacrificing 30% mana for an extra ring slot is a good idea? 100%. Get a ring that has, like, decent mana regen. Live the dream. I don't find max mana to be that important, personally. Even though we keep running out. I don't find it that important. So you could get way more stuff out of a ring, and then just also have it have mana regen, which would offset the 30% less mana. Dare I say it? It'd be the perfect crime. I mean, I guess it depends if you have a ring to put in that 3rd slot, but it's basically, do you want 30% extra mana? Well, I guess you're getting 30% less, so it's actually like, do you want 50% extra mana, or do you want whatever combination of awesome stuff you could get on a ring? And the answer to that is usually going to be whatever you can get on a ring, because then you can specialize that to what your build is. Whereas extra mana, it's just kind of a flat thing, you know? Being able to specialize, convert that 30% mana into something specialized for your build is pretty huge, I think. Unless your build is like purely about getting as much mana as possible. Sure. Maybe this is the room that usually has the elites in it. Definitely does have elites in it. F off. Look, guys. Take on some shitty minions.
Meat creature.
Whew. I think this is the room that usually had the 2 elites in it, now that I think about it. Definitely had 1 there. Not sure if there was 2. Probably not. Who the hell are you, Flayer? Grim Flayer? Don't appreciate you having a immortality buff. At least she's immortal and will kind of keep him in place. Fair enough. No, she moved. Ve Victus. Wow, he can really take a hit. This is kind of ridiculous. I need to kill the main guy, really. Sorry, Grim Slayer. Ooh, a Pearl Ring. Aren't they pretty good? Pearl Rings are cast speed rings. Hey! Game Player says, Path of Exile reminds me of the old Diablo games. The PS3 Diablo. Oh yeah, I see the comparison. Yeah, I could see it. It's a good observation. They are kind of similar. It's kind of like a low-budget Diablo, if you want to look at it that way.
Face me!
We're almost up against the boss. The one that Almarima was having trouble with. I'm trying to remember what he even does. Dies a horrible death. Yeah, there are definitely way less enemies. Usually here you should be getting spammed by like a massive group of them up here. I'll destroy him. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Steel yourself!
Maybe we'll just have the Sekima kill him. Hey look, I got the glitch where you can move normal speed while channeling. I think it's to do with if an enemy hits you whilst you're channeling. Not entirely sure what caused it, but it's a pretty cool glitch. Am I some sort of eldritch knight? Yeah, I guess so in a way. Not really, but sort of. I could see it. They definitely never used to have that massive animation. I've never seen that animation in my life until today. Can't wait to get crushing blows. It's going to be a while though. Level 9 skill, huh? It's going to eat into our mana more. I'm also using the NPC as an aggro tank. Oh yeah, man, 100%. That's all she's good for. She's pretty good for it. You wide awake at 12 AM? That's not that bad, man. Better than being wide awake at 4 AM. Okay, the boss time. Let's go and drop all our stuff off. Just in case we die. Which we might. I don't believe we're going to destroy him.
Quickly.
I mean, we do have 75% lightning resist. So we should be okay.
Take your time. As you wish.
Cast speed, life, dex. You're almost certainly better than that fire resist ring for this fight. Not that we need the dex, but I do think you're better for this fight at least. And 30% lightning resist. Yeah, we can see.
Sands
Well,
guide you.
let's have a look. 'Cause there's a few things I wanted to upgrade.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
There are a few things I wanted to upgrade. That ring is on the list of potentials. There was also the boots I was thinking about. Some silk slippers. Give them an upgrade. Turn them into rare. Because we do want better boots. Our lightning resist ring kind of sucks ass. So it'd be nice to get a better one. You are correct, we are using a wand. We are indeed an int-based class. Well, technically we're not. Technically we're a warrior. But our build is an int-based build, I guess. Arguably. Although we only need it for requirements. Apart from that, we want strength. Boots would be nice. A new ring would be nice. Is there anything else I was thinking about? An amulet? Although our amulet's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to enchant, really. Boots, ring, boots, ring, boots, ring. Let's go... ring. Well, it's got 44% lightning resist by itself. I guess that's pretty good. We'll definitely keep that, but we don't need to equip it. Then you can go back in the bag. And then... I guess we will upgrade... Oh, we don't have enough int. Okay. Let's go respec so we've got enough int.
How can I be of aid?
I've changed my mind.
We'll just swap this guy to be int. And then we'll probably upgrade bonestorm, I suppose. Let's see how much it increases our DPS. It's at 3370. Gave us an extra 500 DPS. That's pretty good. I think almost 4k DPS is pretty good at this point. Probably. You got a wooden katana in CDDA. I only ever use the bow, really. Bow all the way. Bow for life. I am a bow selector. I love a good bow. Let's drop this rune off. No, it's not worth putting rune slots on any of this crap, is it? Nah. 75% lightning resist. We should be fine. Let's see how much damage the Sekima does by herself.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable. Outgear my king. Take the power of the gods. Put an end to this abuse.
Hey, she didn't go in.
The second I have the outdoor. Bow before your king.
Oh, she did. She's doing 4 damage per hit. I have faith she could pull it off. We could technically help, but I think we just go in and help. You could just like leave it here and shit just wail on him forever, but it'd literally take forever. Right. If we die, we die.
Reprisal!
Submit! You are finished!
I can't hit him with range from outside the arena, yeah.
We are the storm. Doom of the desert.
I'm not ready. Out of mana.
We repay hate in kind. For my people.
The blue bar around my health is my shield, yeah.
The era of the Faradun is now.
End this! What are you doing?
My queen. Take
Okay,
this.
phase 2.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. We will have blood. The Manacast will pay.
The Marikith shall fall by my hand.
Of hate. More, damn you. The era of the Faradun is now. Winds, to me! We will blot out the sun! Will be forgotten!
Yeah, I'll be forgotten. Whatever, buddy.
Will not fall! This hate! The Marrakech will pay! Our gift to you! I call the winds! I will erase you!
You ain't erasing shit.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh.
Die! Ulusakama! Asala!
Nice.
This is not over. Not yet.
Interesting fact.
I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
Yeah. Interesting fact, in this game, you do not get to actually kill the boss of any act. It's always someone else who kills them. Which is a bit lame in my opinion. Like Act 1, the hooded one shows up and rips his heart out. Act 2, she cuts off his head. I won't spoil the third act. But the point is, you never actually get to kill one of the bosses of an act. We just do the dirty work, yeah.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Faradun and the Marrakech.
That did seem pretty honourable.
I must address my people.
Stealing a kill. I don't think I'd call that an honourable death. But what do I know about the Marrakech?
The Faradun,
What do I know about the Marrakech? 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 What do so much honor. Yeah, I know. Hey, buddy, I need you to identify my shit. Alright, he's over here. Hey, friend. I need you to identify some stuff.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again.
Yeah, you do kind of suck.
It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained.
And that's why I'm making you
I
do all the
can
work.
ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Exile. It is our only hope.
I don't know
But
much
buddy.
of your history, but all I see is a good man.
Can you just identify my shit?
What have you learned?
No. Well, I would like to ask you a question. Why did you create the beast? He's like, I'm the one who created it, therefore it's my job to destroy it. Why did you create it, man?
I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time.
No, I don't want to be a god.
I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Maraketh.
This shrine depicts them both. Really? A wife and a daughter.
Make haste.
I guess the wife and the daughter? No, but then who's that? Maybe he had two daughters. Maybe he misspoke. Good night, game player. I don't see the daughter here. Maybe that's the daughter. No, there's two of them as well. She's not like carrying a daughter, is she? No, she's got like a cane. It's a riddle. He married his own daughter. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Greetings. Garricon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity.
Trademark.
Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line.
Yeah, okay, sure. So his wife was a god as well. Interesting. Does that mean his daughter was also a god?
You want the truth? I betrayed her, and had her killed.
Okay.
There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence.
Look, hooded one. The only way you're solving this is by identifying my shit. And you're not even willing to do that right now.
Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes. Says the man who murdered his daughter and then was like, oh, actually, that didn't help at all. She must have been well pissed off. He's like, don't worry. At least it's going to save humanity. And then she's looking there from the god afterlife like, that didn't fucking help humanity at all. What a bastard. Yeah, he really doesn't know what it takes. He's not a good judge of what it takes, for sure. He's the last person you want to ask about what it takes. Also, I really do want him to identify my stuff. Before we go, let's do some gambling.
An outcast's trove.
What do we want? Boots. When do we want them? Now. How much are boots? 2,000 each. Yeah, okay. I'll gamble a bunch of boots. $15 movement speed. Mana. Max life. I mean, they're kind of ass boots, let's be honest. But they do have movement speed, and they do have some energy shield. Yeah, they're kind of nice, except for every single modifier they've got, apart from the movement speed. But they do have energy shield as well. Let's keep gambling. Lightning resist. Rarity. 38 life. Movement speed and life regen. Now those I could get behind.
I will take this.
Energy shield and int. Let's gamble some more. 30 energy shield, mana, cold, lightning, stun. Nah.
The deal is done.
The deal is done. 26% energy shield, maximum mana, life regen, reduced attribute requirements, and stun. No, we'd rather have the 15% move speed, if anything, I think. We'd probably try and improve these ones,
I am pleased.
if anything. Let's keep going until we run out of gambling attempts or money. Trash. Trash.
I am pleased.
Pretty damn good. You're interesting. Trash. potentially pretty damn good. Okay, so we've got 3 pretty goods that we could work on. Trash, but we'll take the quality. Pretty damn good.
The deal is done.
Well, I guess we won't take the quality. Okay, we can afford, what, 2 more? Maybe 1 more? How are you?
The deal is done.
48 energy shield, max life, life regen. They do be interesting. Shame it's such a low increase to the max energy shield, but... oh, and we've spent all the prefixes. Move speed is a... prefix. So the way this works is, you see when I hold Alt, you can see prefix, suffix. How can I tell I spelled all the prefixes? By holding Alt, man. You never understood that. You can have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. So you can see there that we've got 3 prefixes, which means we can't get any more. So we're definitely going to get 2 suffixes the next time we improve it. It's always 3 to 3. Are the prefixes plus? What? What's the difference between max energy shield and increased energy shield? Hard value versus percent. Yeah. The increased energy shield only applies to the item itself. So it's not an overall increase. How do you tell which ones are prefixes? Look on the left, man. You got 2 groupings there, prefix and suffix. It's super useful. Because then you can be a total nerd and you can go to Google and you can find out what the options are for prefixes and suffixes. You still don't get it? Yes, you do, man. I find it hard to believe. You've played this game a lot. I find it hard to believe you don't get the prefix suffix thing. It does say on the left beside the blue numbers, but it is hard to see the words for sure. But it looks like we've got 4 prefixes, right? But we don't have 4 prefixes, we've got 3 prefixes. Maybe that's what's confusing you. We don't have 4 prefixes, we've got 3. If you look on the right-hand side, you can see what tier the prefixes are. So you can see that 2 of those lines are actually a single prefix. And it's a tier 3 one. So we've got a tier 1 prefix, which is giving us max energy shield. A tier 3 prefix, which is giving us percentage energy shield plus stun threshold. And then we've got a tier 2 prefix, which is giving us max life. And then we've got a tier 5 suffix, which is giving us regen. If you don't get it, Mr. Tools, then it's a good thing to learn for sure. Because otherwise you find yourself wasting exalted orbs trying to get a keyword that you cannot possibly get. Like, we know that these can't get a movement speed increase. You see it now. Yeah, it's super important to know, man. And then there's a website where you can put in a type of equipment. You can say, like, energy shield boots. And it'll tell you what all the possible prefixes are and what all the possible suffixes are. So, we know, I mean, we know just by looking, that movement speed is a prefix. So they definitely can't get it. He's starting to believe. Anyway, the point is, I don't think we can improve those boots enough. Although the life regen is really nice. But I'm pretty sure most of the suffixes suck ass. All the resistances are suffixes. And like the stat boosts are suffixes, I guess. So I'm not sure which one of these we want to devote our time to improving. I think we're not using those, even though the life regen is really nice. And the extra health is really nice. I think we want the movement speed. If we can get movement speed on these, they could be pretty good. They do have plus 27 energy shield. So if we can get a percentage increase on that, that could be really good. These have got the percentage increase. If we could get a plus flat energy shield, they could be really good. But we'd also have to get the movement speed. These have got a really good flat, nothing else. And then these haven't got energy shield boost, but they do have 15% movement speed. So I think we probably want to try and upgrade them all. I mean, we don't have the tools to do so at the moment. But we can at least get one thing on this guy. Fire resist. At least it's a max roll on the fire resist. Still not very good, though. I think for now... we take the extra movement speed. Although, how much... I think we're actually going to get quite a lot of energy shield just by equipping these. From 748, we'd go to 904. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it. We'd get like an extra 150 energy shield. Even though they're only 63 energy shield boots. Pretty good. But I do like movement speed. Okay, I think we put all these in the bag as potential upgrades. We can work on them when we get orbs that can improve them. See if any of them turn out okay. Also, good to see you, Icarus. You might be good. I'd like to identify you. Yeah. So, we need to move into Act 3, right? Sweet, sweet Act 3.
Welcome. Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it.
Yeah.
When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your backs.
Sure.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Yeah. It's a tale as old as time itself.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Vaal heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Look, buddy.
What have you learned?
Just identify my shit.
Time is short. Make haste.
We only have one prefix free on that, but if we could get a percentage increase to energy shield, that could be really good. Yeah. I mean, the stun resist is pretty ass, but everything else on it's pretty good. Sort of. Have you got anything to sell? We did level, right?
Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Did she seriously just call us a fucking Jingak again? We literally just saved the entire desert. And she's like, oh, good to see you, Jingak. Maybe they don't consider Jingak to be a slur, but I do. I would like a new focus. Let's get rid of that trash.
Do not wander.
What do you mean, don't wander? Okay, Zarka, I'll just stay here forever, eh? Don't wander. Our entire job is wandering. That might be good. But we need exalted orbs. Sweet, sweet exalted orbs.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat.
Yeah.
Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
We ain't running for it. Cool. Right, we need to reach the encampment.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
Yeah.
Feel my wrath! They're swarming!
Wow, our mana is really proving to be an issue. Maybe we should use Bone Cage more. It's cheaper. We need mana regen. Bone Cage OP? Maybe. Yoink. Right, we should be able to get tier 2 supports now. I think this zone is the first zone that drops them. That'd be pretty sick. I'd love some tier 2 supports. Bone Cage actually is kind of great. Like if you're getting spammed by small enemies. I really should use it more. Maybe we should make it bleed. Then they'd be bleeding while they're pinned if they survive. Can't remember what we've got on it at the moment. Not much, I think. Damage and stun, maybe? And the stun is kind of pointless. Or did we put the stun on Unearth? Maybe we put it on Unearth. That we never use. I love the skill customization in this game. It's really good. The hanging tree. Ooh. Free topaz ring. Get out of here, Soil Prowler. It is a pretty good name, though.
Weakling.
Oh, this guy can take a hit. Sort of. Temporarily.
Feel my wrath!
It's so freeing not using chaos abilities. So freeing. Really makes you leverage some of the other shitty abilities and realize that they're not actually shitty at all. There is a boss in this zone. He's like an optional boss, but we should go kill him. And then the next boss after that is what? The monkey? I think it's the monkey after that. Nice. We're not doing as bad as energy shield as I was expecting. Got an okay amount. What kind of spot gems am I on the lookout for? I'm not sure because they added loads. They added loads of them. They added like 100 new support gems. So I kind of want to see what the new options are for each of our skills. Like which ones would suit them. I'm not sure if there will be any, but I definitely want to take a look. Thing is, they have to replace our current gems, right? Unless we get some jeweler's orbs.
Tower.
And we'd need non-lesser jeweler orbs for our bonestorm, so that we could get an extra. Pretty satisfying. So that we get an extra support gem slot. I'm pretty happy with all our support gems at the moment. On bonestorm at least. So if we were going to put one on it, we'd probably want a 4th slot. But that's why we need to have a look, 'cause maybe there would be something that's like better than what we've currently got. That's the boss. Now, if memory serves, he's kind of ass. He just does a lot of summoning. A lot of summoning. It'd really be perfect time to use some chaos skills. Damn it, I can't get through his masses of trash.
Fear will best you.
Okay, blew everyone up. Now's the time. Buddy, can you just die? I'd really appreciate it. That is too many people. Please detonate, everyone. He's got too many losers on his side. Okay. Nice.
Corruption infests even the trees here.
Totally not worth it. But it could have been worth it, so. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Screw this zone. Well, actually, there's another fight we need to do. That fight's usually really easy. But, that's because I usually use Contagion, Essence Drain, which just murders all the ads. I mean, I guess it wasn't too hard. I don't think he actually ever hit us. Well, no, he did a few times. I don't think our life was ever in danger. It certainly took longer than usual. Sorry, Garkham.
Steel yourself. No challenge.
Tier 1 support gem? What the hell is this? A scam? Yoink. And then there should be a chest here that I think is guaranteed to have a jeweler's orb in it, but I can't say for sure. Yeah. Nice. It's only the first time you open it, though. That means we can get a third support slot on Bone Cage. I guess. No harm in it. Let's upgrade Bone Cage to be level 9. More mana cost, but it did improve its DPS significantly, I think. Nice. Right, let's find the exit. All these inverted maps are confusing me, but it should be in the bottom right, I think, based on the inversion. I think for our third support on Bone Cage, it's going to have to be duration. It's really not lasting that long. Okay, here's the exit. Good. We made it to the encampment.
People
Hey, Oswald.
here. Not quite. Treasure hunters.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
You hope Act 4 town will be a special one? Yeah.
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit, rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort. In any
Act
case,
4 is
we can
totally going to
always
be
use a
like
pair of
an
hands around
ice
here.
zone.
Welcome.
I'm calling it. It's going to be an ice zone. They've done rural. They've done desert. They've done jungle. I think an ice zone will be the next one.
Take your
For
time.
sure.
Maybe next.
She's certainly optimistic.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Thanks for identifying my ship, buddy.
How can I help? Plenty of choices. That's quite pretty.
It's all junk. I do appreciate the regal orb, though.
Maybe.
Fire damage ring. Lame. Okay, let's sell that to Oswald.
Oh, our local temple runner. Watch your step.
Let's salvage this shitty mace.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh?
Yeah.
Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
Is she smoking a cigar? I think she is, right? She's smoking a cigar? Maybe. I'll be right back.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
Amarima says, we built a town in PoE 1 the last league. The dev said we will see this town in some sort in the game. Oh, that's cool. It's funny if you saw, like, the ruined version of it. And it had been trashed. That'd be pretty good. If somewhat disrespectful. Right, I'm gonna eat a snack. You guys entertain yourselves for a sec.
Greetings. Thank you.
How can I help? Plenty of choices. That's quite pretty. Until next time. How can I help? Feeling bold? Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Bye.
Okay, I'm snacked out. Right, what do I want to upgrade? I was just looking through all the trash we've picked up. This guy could be interesting. If he was to gain some good buffs. But we've already got an amazing wand, so he's low priority. This focus could be pretty interesting. But we've already got a pretty good focus, so he's secondary. Let's put them in odds and ends. I think we have to try and upgrade one of the boots, right? Let's go for The ones that have high energy shield. Okay. That could be worse. It's not bad. If we could get the other energy shield increase, that might be pretty sick. I mean, that'd mean not having movement speed on them, but maybe that'd be fine. 70 energy shield, huh? Am I willing to commit? It's almost 200 extra energy shield at the cost of, what, 10% movement? That is a hefty increase. It's like, what, a 25% increase? I think I'm sold because it lets us put these in the bag. In odds and ends, I guess. Plus, then we can keep working on him. If he gets too shitty, we'll revert back, but I think it's pretty good for now. We're almost at 1,000 energy shield, which is nice.
Better keep my strength in check.
Right. Time to probably fight the monkey. Unless we avoid the monkey and fight him later. But I do want the passive points. You get 2 free passive points if you beat the monkey. And he's probably been nerfed into the ground. I guess we'll see. Okay.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Steel yourself!
Our life recovery is kind of anti-poison, so that's good. Goddamn quadrillas. Monkey's a big-ass quadrilla. Okay, I think Bone Cage is really going to help us here with all these melee guys who are fast. I never added my new support to Bone Cage. I was going to add duration. Hang on, let's do that. I think we've already got a duration gem on us. It's sitting on a contagion. Yeah, persistence. Let's put that on Bone Cage instead. 40% extra duration. Could theoretically make the difference.
Foul beast!
Sorry, Banemore. I'm just not that into you. Yoink. Mana really is proving to be an issue. To the point where I'm considering putting a less cost support gem on Bonestorm. Because it really is costing a lot.
A tragic fate.
Yeah, that is tragic. Shame we can't see him anymore. Hey, Survey.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day.
Yeah, curse everything.
Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Sure. Take the mana belt. But I don't want to fight the monkey. Hang on. What gems have I got on Bonestorm? Damage, cast speed. They are all really nice. Inability to crit. What even is our crit rate at the moment? 20%. If it was a little higher, I'd be willing to swap that one out. If it was just a little higher. Do the Venom Crypts. I usually like forget about the Venom Crypts and then come back to them later. So let's do that. Yoink. Most pathetic elite of all time.
Face me!
If we're gonna fight Monkey, we need to clear the map. So that we can run away from him reliably. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Just you, can you just die? Whew. Good.
truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands.
Sounds
Their
about right.
tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world.
Yeah.
For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Yeah. We're gonna look like right fools when it turns out a spirit realm actually exists. Aliens will show up and go, and they'll be like, wait, so when one of you dies, you just like burn the corpse? And we'll be like, yeah, of course we do. And they'll be like, ugh, you fucking idiots. How long have you been doing this for? Ages, man. Ages. And they'll be like, God, these guys are fucking morons. Let's get out of here. They don't even know about the spirit realm. They think they're so cool with their computers, but they don't even know about the fucking spirit realm. Let's get out of here. Then we'll feel foolish. Well, we as a society will. I'll be like, yeah, I knew there was a spirit realm. Energy shield is getting thick. Yeah, man. It's really starting to pick up. It's only gonna get better. Oh no, an ambush. Normally I'm like, oh, I need to focus on getting energy shield recharge rate as soon as possible. But with this spirit ability, it's actually way less important. I mean, I would like it, but with the spirit ability, it's kind of sick just being able to start energy recharge whenever I want. Yoink. There's one boss that I think I might be too scared to fight, which is Blackjaw. Unless they nerfed Blackjaw. They probably did. But I've always found Blackjaw to be pretty scary and not really worth it for the fire resist, so I just come back later. God, imagine playing a warrior and having to, like, walk up to the enemy and hit them and block their attacks with your shield, and it just seems like a lot of effort. I don't know if I could ever do that. I'm really worried about triggering monkey before I'm ready. Look, I know there's a elite round here somewhere. Where is he? There he is.
Become dirt.
Ooze Snarl the Brain Eater.
Weakling.
What a weakling. This is kind of looking like Monkey's Arena. Okay, around the rune, I'll be fine. Yeah, we probably will be fine, but there is always that random chance. That sweet, sweet random chance. Trying to think how I usually kill Monkey. I think I just dodge his attacks for the most part. Run away, put a dot on him, rinse and repeat, maybe. No, because I usually kill him much faster than that would do. Get him glitched in the trees. That's usually a pretty good technique. I do appreciate that level up. Extra 100 energy shield or something. But I don't want to fight the monkey. We'll maybe do these essences once we've dealt with Monkey, but I don't know. Essences are kind of useless. Amber Sucker the Lumbering, huh? Sorry, friend.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Magic fiend!
Okay, let's go sell our trash. Pretty sure we haven't got anything of use.
Hello. Take your time.
Trash.
Let me take that off your
Trash. Trash. Trash.
Oh, seems like a good
Trash.
deal.
Trash. You're a cool looking wand, but I think you're trash.
Let me take that off your hands. Until next time.
That is new, yeah. Never seen that one before. The Acrid wand. I mean, honestly, the type of wand is always kind of redundant. I think you'd have to be crazy to be like, oh, I'm going to use this ability that's on the wand and make it like a core part of my build. You'd really be gimping yourself by doing that. I feel like the actual ability that's on a wand is kind of pointless to the max. Because one of two things are going to be true. Either the ability is not very good, or the ability is very good, but because it's on a wand, it's not going to scale as you level, and you have to keep finding wands specifically with that ability instead of just any wand. So I don't know why you'd ever use a wand with an ability on it and be like, I need this ability. It'd be crazy. I'm sorry, Agony Jaws, are you pinned? That's a shame. I feel like with wands, it should be like a socketable thing. Like, you just have wands and then you can socket like, I don't know, something in it that chooses what the spell is. Then you'd maybe have a reason to do it. But, yeah. Wands are really just stat increasers, in my opinion. They're basically a focus without the energy shield.
Still alive, I see? I could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape. It's enough to make a girl question her career choices. Still, treasure keeps me coming back. You can't take 2 steps around here without tripping over some old vile ruin all tangled up in the undergrowth.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
They make an odd pair of colleagues, don't they? Oswald's the kind to worry about the jungle eating him, and Alva's the type to dare it to try. Perhaps that's why their partnership has been more lucrative than most. They balance each other out.
Maybe.
You won't find these in any old market.
I would like some new gloves, I think. None of these, though.
mind the quadrillas.
I will mind the quadrillas.
Steel yourself!
Stupid quadrillas. Peace. Whew. Where the hell is King Quadrilla? That was a lot of energy shield damage. I'm going to end up accidentally running into the monkey. I can feel it in my bones. That checkpoint implies monkey is there. Let's clear the area.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Fine. And I think for monkey we just, I don't know, bonestorm him to death.
Hello there. Care to take a chance? Oh, I like this.
I'm not sure how much damage he does on normal difficulty. I feel like it's around 800, which means we're totally fine.
Bye.
But I'm not sure about that. I don't think he can one-shot you anymore. Yeah. And if he can't one-shot us, we should be fine.
Become dead.
We are quite tanky. Not as tanky as I usually would be, but we've also got way more damage than I usually would have, so it kind of balances out. We really want to clear out, like, everything before we fight Monkey. Just in case. We don't want to end up doing a mad dash away from him and run into, like, another elite. feel like Bone Cage is really showing its worth in this zone where there's lots of enemies that run at you really fast.
Beast.
It's definitely proving itself. I wonder if you could use this to glitch Monkey. Empowering volatile plants. The hell is an empowering volatile plant? Yeah. Nice. I guess the essence of sorcery might actually be useful. Maybe. Put it on a ring. Hope for cast speed or mana regen.
For another hunt, are you?
Look, Delwyn, now is not the time, man. I know you're going to lead me to Monkey. Well... If Delwyn leads us to Monkey, that's going to be a pain in the ass. These hunts, you literally never get anything for them. It's just like fight a shitty elite and get shitty elite gear. You never get anything cool out of them. But maybe it's just that I haven't done enough of them. Alright, Delwyn, but please go south, not north.
There it is.
You fuckhead. Don't empower Monkey, please. Please don't empower Monkey.
No time to tarry. Now or never. Push on. That creature, it's all muscle.
Monkey does a lot of damage.
What strength?
And our energy shield doesn't actually recover that fast. Monkey, be cool, man. I guess I forgot the monkey actually sucks ass. I always fall for the hype with monkey. I always fall for the hype, and then I'm like, whenever I'm fighting him, I'm like, oh wait, he's actually really shit.
My satchel is full.
But I always fall for the monkey hype. Also, that might be good. Nice. Monkey down. It's really his opener that's devastating. Yeah. I guess. That's an extra 150 energy shield. You love to see it. Now where are we going? I would like some... They also nerfed him some. Yeah, but I feel like he was always kind of pathetic. I've literally never died to him, or come close to dying to him. But I think you're right, he did definitely used to have a thing where, like, his first attack was, like, guaranteed to crit or something. And he did crazy crit damage. So they nerfed his crit damage. And then... maybe they nerfed, the guaranteed crit as well. I don't know, they probably literally nerfed everything about him. Pretty sure they nerfed his hitboxes as well. They nerfed his roll, but it can still kill you. Which way are we going? We almost certainly want to go up here so that we can get this stuff. I don't really appreciate that 5% of damage bypasses energy shield, but... that does mean 5% of damage will not hit my energy shield, right? So it's probably actually a buff. Because my regen will cover that 5% easy. So that 5% of damage bypassing energy shield is almost certainly a buff. I guess for now we go cast speed. And then we can take them out of it if we want someone else. Yeah. Nice.
How can I help? Take your time. Seems like a good deal.
You're an interesting chap. Sort of. An Exalted on this guy would really hit the spot if it got a +2 maximum energy shield. Which it only has one chance to get, but still.
Maybe good luck.
It would really hit the spot. He's in my maybe pile along with this guy. And you know what? You might also be in the maybe pile. Let's see what your second modifier is. 41 spirit. Ooh. Now that's interesting. .41 spirit is pretty sick. That would let me put support gems on convalescence. Yeah, it's definitely worth a regal for sure, but we don't have any. But if we did, it'd be worth it. Because you can get the mana regen support gem for spirit gems, which is super good. There's also the health regen one, which is pretty good. But the mana regen one is like totally awesome for us. I think. Hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure it is. Also, where the hell are my level 2 support gems? Pretty sure you definitely get one from a quest here, so that's fine, but I kind of want one now. Yeah, 30% increased mana regen. It's pretty nice. But the thing is, right, we can do that as soon as we do that one zone. You get a level 2 support gem from the quest outside the encampment in the hut before you go in. What quest outside the encampment in the hut before you go in? I don't remember a quest outside the encampment in the hut before you go in. I know there's the 2 elites, which you get a lesser jeweler orb off. There is definitely a quest that drops support gems, I just can't remember which one it is. Yeah, you're thinking of the lesser jeweler orb, which isn't a quest, it's just 2 elites and a chest. But it's like a guaranteed lesser jeweler orb. I'm pretty sure there is a quest that gets you a support gem. It's not the Venom Crypts. That gets you permanent chaos resistance, which is super useful. Although that's the second time around, I think. Either way, we can get spirit by... I should look at these. 30% increased spell damage while on full energy shield. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. 30% increased damage while on full energy shield is pretty rad.
We've been clashing with the Orak tribe for generations.
Yeah.
But their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orak worship the 3-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward.
She really is smoking a cigar. I can't think what else that would be. It's definitely a cigar, right? I've never noticed that before. She's got that Arnie in Predator 1 cigar going on. The stogie.
Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
I will. Yeah, I don't think we need this spirit armor. It's just another stat we'd have to rely on. We get another 30 spirit soon. And then we can equip that support gem. Okay, monkey's dead. Good. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Trying to remember where you get the second +2 passives. Oh, it's the sacrificial heart. It's the sacrificial heart where you get the extra 2. The sweet, sweet sacrificial heart. Should we do this essence guy? Let's see what type of essence it is. I think it said body, which I don't massively care about. But whatever.
Fear will best you! You were no warrior.
Totally worth it. Delwyn, what are you doing here, buddy? Alright, I failed your quest. Sorry about that. Delwyn's quests suck ass anyway. They're not even real quests. I mean, they're kind of cool. I think if you ever see an orange one, you should do it, because that implies a boss. But these regular ones, it's like, what's the point?
This feels hotter than the desert.
And now we're real close to being able to try for our second ascension. I think I might go coward mode on it though, and not do it for a while, even though I really want it. Second ascension is kind of scary. But second ascension would be so good. Can't remember what level the second ascension Balbala trial drops. I don't really want to do the chaos trial, even though part of me does want to do it. An infinitely bigger part of me doesn't want to do it. Level 2 support gem, let's go!
Ugh, disgusting!
Brood Queen, chill out. Right, we need to have a look at these level 2 supports. See if there's anything we want. Anything on Bonestorm that we want? Inevitable crit is probably pretty OP. Ricochet is kind of good. It's fun at least. Break armor might be good. What else have we got? More knockback. Consume flask charges and gain lightning damage. Cannot cause pin. They trigger bone shrapnel explosions. Well, that's quite interesting. But it's only when they die. That would work quite well with a bone cage. Blind enemies on hit. Nah. Supported skill requires 20 volatility to use. Using supported skills will detonate a random amount of volatility on you. So you need a way to generate volatility. Less cast speed, more damage. Not seeing anything particularly worthwhile, apart from maybe inevitable crit. Honestly, momentum's pretty good. Momentum's pretty sick, so I'm usually walking around whilst I channel my thing. Ricochet is fun, but not actually that useful. Yeah, there's not too much in tier 2 that I actually care about for Bonestorm. Except for maybe momentum. Thing is, it'd increase the cost multiplier. Let's just hold off for now. Is there anything for Bone Cage that we'd want? Instead of... Well, more pin build-up is really nice. More duration is nice. More damage is questionable whether we need it or not. We might be better off with, like... I don't know. A different tier 1 one, honestly. Like, unleash. Can you unleash bonestorm? No. That'd be way OP. Is there anything else pin related? Sadly, I don't think so. I guess there's pin, but it already pins. No, I think we're actually fine as is. Aggravating bleeding on enemies would be okay if if we made Bonestorm bleed. Yeah. But let's not worry about it for now. I'm glad we looked at those, but I think the conclusion is we don't want any of them.
Beast.
Oh, you're an elite. I just kind of assumed you sucked.
You were no warrior.
I guess the two aren't mutually exclusive. You can be an elite and suck. What we need is a good way to a good way to clear enemies. Without relying on chaos abilities. I mean, this is okay. But it's not anything to write home about, really. Not when I instinctively compare it to old style Hex Blast.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. Maybe clear speed doesn't matter. As long as you're safely clearing.
Rejoin the earth.
Thing is, places where clear speed does matter, the Chaos Trials. Clear speed really matters for the Chaos Trials. Which is what we want to do. Maybe for the Chaos Trials I'll have to abandon my boycott of Chaos skills. Temporarily. Just to get the Chaos Trial done. So I'm not too worried about the Chaos Trial, except that one where you've got to survive for a certain amount of time and it just keeps summoning enemies. Normally at that point I have Hex Blast and it's an absolute joke, but without Hex Blast, could be a bit sketchy. It could definitely be sketchy. So we might need to allow ourselves Chaos abilities for just that arena. Because I think our Chaos abilities are still vaguely good, if I bother to level them up. Let's pop in here and get the waypoint. I would like to do that Azak Bog, honestly. But let's just get the waypoint for now.
This place reeks of death.
We'll go back there once we've cleared this zone, probably. There's another waypoint we need to get in here as well. Somewhere. More zombies. At least these are like pirate zombies. Mixes it up a little bit. Troubled camp, huh? Do I remember a troubled camp? You don't look very troubled. Oh. Maybe you were a little troubled.
have nowhere to keep that.
Didn't this place used to have 2 elites in it as well? I feel like it did. Let's see if we've got anything that isn't junk. It's almost certainly all junk. 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 Actually, that's pretty nice, but for us, it's junk. Junk.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Cool.
Until next time.
You know what, let's upgrade Contagion, just in case. Safety first, and all that.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
What's mine is yours, for the right price.
You only stock garbage, right? Yeah. That's fine.
May fortune favor you.
Fear will best you!
Maybe you're the second elite.
No challenge!
No challenge. Couldn't agree more. But that's hubris talking. Need to be careful. Need to watch that hubris. Okay, we got the second waypoint.
Alva should know what to do with this.
Yeah.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Okay. I will.
Good luck.
Maybe. Right, we've got both of our waypoints. I guess we can just leave this zone now. Pretty sure there's nothing else here. Unless Mr. Hunt is here. Pressed the wrong button there. Good to see Contagion still happy to do its thing if we need it, though.
Need mana.
This mana situation really isn't great. I'm not used to having to use mana pots. And we're actually having to use them on the regular. Aha, the wetlands. Right, I really don't think we care about anything else in this zone. It's pretty big, but I'm pretty sure it's just full of trash. I guess we wouldn't mind the XP. Let's get the cast speed for now. We'll probably take those points out of cast speed, though. Although, chaos resist. That is pretty nice.
Steel yourself!
Do we care about this XP? Okay, using Unearth just for proximal tangibility is working quite nicely. I'm trying to decide if we should do the wetlands first, or do the Azak village, or whatever it's called. The Azak village is pretty sick. We'll check our fire resist.
No mana.
Or our potential fire resist. We've got 9. Ooh. That's fine. We've probably got rings that can deal with that. Or we can swap the runes out. Yeah. So I would like that extra 30 spirit. It'd really come in handy.
The spirit is near.
Delwyn. You're always saying the spirit is near, and then, like, most of the time it isn't. It just isn't. You're an odd fellow. I think the way Delwyn works, I've analysed his behaviour, put it through some algorithms. I believe the way Delwyn works is, when he spawns in, he latches onto an elite, and that is who he wants to hunt. And if you kill that elite before you meet Delwyn, then it doesn't activate the quest. That's how I think it works. It's the only thing that would make sense. Which does mean that Delwyn isn't even spawning an extra elite, so I'm not sure what the motivation is for doing his stuff. He doesn't seem to drop, like... Maybe it does drop extra loot. I've never got anything good out of one of those hunts, though. So I just don't know. Right, let's go in here, get the waypoint. And then... And then... There are a lot of wisps. Everyone does something else. Oh, okay.
Bright
Cool.
colors usually signal danger.
I mean, I think the fact that I've started walking in here means we're probably going to do this zone. I'm already invested now. I've killed 5 enemies. I guess we'll just get more cast speed for now. It's fine. What are we up to? 4K DPS on Bonestorm. That's pretty good. Even if it is an unreliable figure. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I remember Delwyn saying like, oh, sometimes there'll be like an orange spirit. Watch out for those. I assumed that just meant it latched onto a boss instead of a regular enemy. I guess we'll find out at some point. I'm not massively invested in those hunts. Seems like they're designed to just make you get yourself killed.
Meek creature.
They're like, run across the entire map, aggro in a bunch of stuff. Don't let the spirit out of your way, out of your sight. So keep aggroing shit.
Face me.
I guess they're really a test of how good your clear is. You're not the boss room, are you? No. Yeah, it feels like suicide. It's kind of crazy, honestly. It's kind of like the events in maps that do a similar thing. They try and goad you into getting yourself killed. But they are worth it. They're kind of cool.
I knew it.
I wonder where we're gonna die on this run. Maybe Geonor? Although we've got Bonestorm now, maybe Geonor will be okay. Maybe Colossus. Act 5 Colossus. That's where my money's at. Maybe the Temple of Chaos. These two physical spells work really well together. Like your pin and then your bonestorm. It's just great. Oh, here.
These plants are deadly.
Yeah, this is the place where you can farm essences. If you're so inclined. This is a pretty good place for farming essences. I don't know why you'd ever want to farm essences, they kind of suck. But if you did want to, this is the place to do it.
Feel my wrath! You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Yeah.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Remember when you used to be able to farm this guy? Like the beetle. This guy was like the Act 3 beetle. He was pretty good. But when they nerfed Beetle, they also nerfed him at the same time. But he was pretty great for that brief moment in time. Now the only Beetle-esque thing I've got left is my trial scanning.
Hello.
Which in some ways is actually better than Beetle, so...
Let me take that off your hands.
57% increased spell damage on that focus. Hot diggity damn. You're an interesting fella.
That's quite pretty.
Spell damage on an amulet, huh? It's only 7%. I think you'd have to be... Well... Yeah, you'd have to be much better. But we can maybe do something with you. And then a cold resist ring I'll just keep.
Good luck.
This focus, let's see what second upgrade it gets. Mana regen. I do need mana regen. He's a target for potentially upgrading. Potentially. Hey, Survey.
Ah, so you're after blood crystal.
Yeah.
The thing Alva called so cold.
Mm.
I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
I will.
Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive. Some pretty things, yes?
These two are pretty good. If they could get the right buffs.
It is yours. Don't drink the water.
They probably won't, but let's give them a try. Okay, you've still got potential. Plus int. I mean, we do need plus int. Yeah, okay. You can go with my other potential focuses. Cool. We killed this area. Rip.
Monstrous fiend!
We need more regals. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have been selling all of our yellows. Oh well.
Need mana.
Why is on Earth so shit? Probably because we're not minion build. That's probably the reason it's so shit, to be fair.
I'm not ready.
Can we take on the Chimera? Yeah, probably. I want a little bit more fire resist, I guess. Where even is the Chimera? They've moved around all these maps. Meet Skull the Mangy, huh? Sorry, buddy. I'm so used to having like no health that whenever my energy shield gets remotely low, I start to sort of panic. But I guess we're actually fine. We've actually got quite a lot of health.
Best you! Meet creature!
Right, Chimera. I don't know, maybe he's over here? Maybe. Or is the Chaos Temple over here? Oh my god, his circle's glitched out. That's mildly annoying.
Out of mana.
Hate that crap.
I've nowhere to keep that.
The siphoning mana circle. It's the worst. Well, it's not that bad if you stand within it. But when it glitches out, so it's like not exactly on him. Ugh. It can really suck. Normally right now I'd be thinking, 5 levels till I get Hex Blast. But what I'm actually thinking here is this guy's actually a pain in the ass. Stop it! Wow, this guy's the worst. Stop chasing me. Buddy, can you just... Oh my god. We're not gonna die against this guy, right? Sod off. We might actually die against this fool. He's really taken us to task. I've got no healing. I know stay in the circle, but he's gonna wail on me, man.
Out of mana.
He's gonna wail on me. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die. We're gonna die to a fucking siphon guy. I know it's only the outer ring that hurts you, but we're kinda probably screwed. I don't think we've got any I think we're screwed. Internet went out. Yeah, man. I think we're actually dead. We've got nothing to save us. I can't, like, swap out any gear to get more health. Ugh. Poop. We do have, like, the smallest amount of mana known to man. We've got a mana flask. We've got 35 mana. Bone Cage won't kill him, though. And I'm pretty sure the Siphon is just going to take us out. I think the Siphon is going to take us out. It won't lock him, though. It won't lock him because he's an elite, so it takes multiple bone cages to lock him. Now if... No. He's got pin resist built up. If Convalescence was available, we'd maybe have a hope. But it's not. I think we're boned. I can't see any way we survive. Unless... unless we log out. Or respawn at checkpoint. No, respawn at checkpoint takes time. We can't do that. I don't think mana drain is going to help us. It actually would have helped us, to be fair, if I'd used that wand earlier. Slows the enemy down, I didn't realise that. If I'd known mana drain slows them down, I don't get used to. Did they buff it? I could try and roll out and respawn at checkpoint. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That would be a lot less cheeky than just logging out. Respawn at checkpoint is fair game. Yeah. Kind of. I think it's more fair game than just fucking... Well... I don't think we were rolling out. I must have paused right when there was a... Right when there was an attack coming. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. That's a shame. That means we lose our cool wand, our cool focus, our cool... Well, actually, quite a lot of the rest of it is trash. But the wand and the focus, well, I'm going to miss those. Oh well. Rip. At least we've got El Burrito sitting there at level 4. Oh, it's fine. We know what we're doing now, right? Mostly. And the answer is... trying to hit the point where we have bone thingy, ASAP. Good job I kept all this stuff for the leveling process. I can't believe I died to a fucking regular elite. That siphon is so brutal. That siphon is so brutal. Oh, and I lost all my cool relics as well. For the trials. No, I liked those relics. Oh, they were good. They were good. Need to think of a counter. Yeah. At least we do have a decent amount of loot kicking about. It'll really help with the start. Yeah, that's a pretty strong start. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Fine. I guess we're back to using a shitty spear. That means I have to kill Gianor again. But by then we'll have bone spear, so it's fine. Also, what level do we get bone cage? Because that's pretty good. Although I think a lot of the goodness came from our wand and our focus. Our wand and our focus were doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Invader! Be still! My pet's hunger!
Sorry, Biera. Think I'll find some decent ones easy enough. Yeah, decent, maybe. As good? No way. You're always finding juicy ones with physical. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This lair, how deep does it go?
I brought it on myself by going, just before that fight, I was like, I predict we die to the Colossus in Act 5. What were the odds, though, that we'd get 2 Siphon Elites, like, right after each other? Yeah, that is rough. Oh well. What's done is done. I like to think we'll get through faster this time. Although we might not. We should, because theoretically we could, we do have gold now. We could do some sweet, sweet gamba. I might do that at least for an amulet. Although our amulet's pretty good for the early game, honestly. Right, let's kill this fool.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare. Horrific task.
Yoink.
To protect Clearfield.
Why are you still
I'll
alive?
do it again.
Why is his tail still alive? That was weird. He's trying to kill us from beyond the grave. Ah. The worst part is we don't have the hooded one anymore. To identify all our crap. At least we stockpiled a bunch of scrolls.
Why look, who knows what feel?
And I'm gonna disenchant yellows.
Yes?
I started to realize we really do need
Stay
regals.
safe, if you can.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you.
Duh. What a horrible death. Purchase a bunch of random body armors and hope that we get a Ghost Riot. I used to do that shit. It's not very effective though. I was willing to do it 6 times. Are any of these any good? You're actually not bad.
Guess I can
Surely
help
the
move
next
that
6
for
will
you.
hit. Well,
See ya.
you never know.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Yes?
Maybe the next 6 will
Take a
hit.
punt. You know you want to.
Well,
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
maybe the next 6 will hit. Well, I'd like to get some yellows.
Guess I can help
At
move
least.
that for you.
Thanks. Let me just disenchant those.
Not bad.
We're in too deep now, it has to hit. Yeah!
Remember us when
We've
you're
got 10
famous,
left.
eh?
We've got enough to buy 10. It's fate.
Goodbye.
Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me.
None of it's
Sure, I'll
junk.
take it off your hands.
I feel like he's misrepresenting his wares with that
Remember us when
comment.
you're famous, eh?
Stay safe.
Yes? Take a punt.
Surely it'll hit now. Oh well.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
We did get a decent robe out of all that, to be fair. A decent starter
Later.
robe.
Goodbye.
And halfway to a regal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Now this one,
Hey, Renly.
till next time.
Maybe we should farm beer for a bit. I'm so annoyed I died to a fucking random rare. It's not the way I would have chosen to go out.
Face me!
At level 6 we theoretically get Bone Cage. If we're so inclined.
Invader!
Yoink. Okay, let's move on. But I don't want to do the Colossus again.
Here to hunt, are you? See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Okay, buddy.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
My strength grows.
No time to tarry. Wrath, it's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Feel my wrath!
Spirit calls.
Hells bells!
That would I. If you run enough.
Truly the most pointless hunts of all time. They really don't do anything for you. Let's get some more regen. Next level, we can either get Essence Drain or Contagion.
It's been many years.
Not Contagion.
Does the witch still
Bone
live
thingy.
here?
Or both of them, I guess.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Realistically, I think for the early game, Chaos is the way to go. Chaos till Bonestorm. It's like Spear till 6, then Chaos till Bonestorm, then live the dream, I guess. Cheeses me off that I didn't realize that mana drain wand. Oh, that was the other thing the game was penalizing me for.
There'll be no passage here.
The game was penalizing me for A, predicting that I wouldn't die until Act 5 Colossus, and B, saying that wand skills all suck and you should never use them. Because our wand skill would 100% have saved us there. Without a doubt. Slows the enemies by 30%, which would have let us run away, and gives mana regen. It would have definitely saved us. No questions asked. It would have been like, yeah, sure, man. You can live.
Fear will best you!
I think we do have a good early game wand in the bag for once we hit level 6. Although it might need to be level 10 for it. But I'm sure we've got a reasonable one. Getting a good focus might be more annoying. Actually, I think we've got a pretty good focus as well.
The very groundwood turns against me.
Hey, Bramblegast.
This can't go on.
Regal Shard, you love to see it. At least we can kind of blitz through. I've done my required paying attention to the lore, up to Act 3 at least. I know there's no real reason to be scared of a Geonor when you're bonestorming. Yeah. Same with Colossus, right? Although I think for Colossus we had our amazing wand by then. Yeah, we definitely did. I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll get a better wand. You never know. I super massively doubt we'll find a better wand. It's an unfortunate truth. Right, I just want to find that other waypoint in here, and yeah, find the other waypoint, and ideally hit level 6. Then we can just blast the next zone with Essence Drain Contagion. There it is. No wait, that's Grimtangle. Where the hell is it?
Feel my wrath!
Usually it's near Bramblegast. I don't see where it could be though. Probably over here. Now that I think about it. I will in time. What, find a decent wand? Yeah. That's true.
I remember this place.
I'm not asking Yuna for help. There's something I want to test one day, right? You know how waking up the hooded one is kind of optional? Like, you don't really need to do it. And obviously you do it because he auto-identifies all your shit. But you actually don't need to wake up the hooded one. Now what I wonder is, what happens if you haven't woken him up by the time you kill Geonor? Do you reckon he just wakes himself up?
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
He probably just wakes himself up, eh?
I've nowhere to keep that.
yourself!
In hindsight, you should probably always have like an emergency portal set up somewhere. Doesn't cost you anything to open one. That would have also saved us a sweet, sweet emergency portal. Maybe we'll get some good uniques in Act 1. In my experience, they drop more often there. Anyway, we're level 6 now, so we can get Essence Drain. We can check what our wands are like and our focuses. Make the switch. Live the dream. You do that sometimes. The emergency portal thing.
Sure.
Yeah. I've never done it, but I probably should.
Go make a legend or two.
Right. I'm sure we had a focus kicking about that was okay. Level 9, spell physical damage, 42%. Hey, that's pretty good. I mean, if we can get plus spell level on it, that might be pretty good. It does have the 42 physical, which is what I was going to miss. But the spell levels are nice as well. That one's also got physical. Need 13 int to use it. I guess we're not doing physical at the moment, though. And then wands. I'm sure we had... Yeah, we've got a reasonable wand. 31% spell damage, 11% cast speed. And once we get back up there, we've got some pretty good focuses around level 30-ish. If we get decent rolls on at least one of them. Probably not that one, to be fair. Why did I even keep that one? Oh, because they're paired. It could actually be good. We don't have any good rings currently. But that's fine. I sure would like a focus.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
I like focus just to... Well, that's physical. Just to see us through. But I guess I don't strictly care that much. We'll just keep using the shield for now. I would like to respec some of this stuff, but I guess we can't. Until we get the hooded one. Right. Let's get those. Let's get those. Let's get Essence Drain. Level up Contagion. Get our supports on the go. Contagion, we want Persistence and... what's it called? Magnified Effect. And then for Essence Drain, we want... Scattershot. And... you know what? I'm going to do Scattershot Chain. I think last time we did Scattershot and extra damage, but I like Scattershot and Chain. I think it's pretty cool. Lowers its DPS, but... oh, we need Dex. No! Can I get 5 Dex anywhere? Sold. Let's do Scattershot Chain. It's pretty fun. And... need to be Essence Drain. Cool. Right, let's try and blitz our way through.
Feel my wrath!
Yoink. I mean, you could probably get away without Scattershot when you've got Chain. At least we're back to being somewhat good in the early game. And it's level 8 we get our focus. So close to getting our second Ascendancy as well. Ah. Or dying in the Chaos Trials.
Fear will best you!
I miss you, Bonestorm. Can't live if living is without Bonestorm.
My satchel is full.
Another Azure Amulet. I think they've increased the drop rate on those for sure.
They still defend their land.
Early
even
game
after
mage is
all
kind of
this
sickening.
time.
Right, where's this last fool?
Who is that? My satchel is full.
Yeah, okay, I'll go back. I've been putting it off, but fine. You in this round, warrior?
Spirits in a tree. Oh, hell. Take a punt. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
No, I didn't mean to sell you. Where are you?
Well, you're welcome. Later.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Stay safe, if you can.
Right, let's kill this stupid boss. I actually like this boss. I shouldn't call him stupid. I think he's pretty rad. Usurper! Poor bastard.
Go with honor. There's nothing left to defend.
He was outside of his element. Usurper! The other good thing about, well, I guess it's not a good thing about dying and starting again, because there is no good thing about starting and dying again. But you do tend to have a bunch of, like, spell level gems kicking about. So as soon as you hit the level requirement, you can increase all of your spells, which is definitely beneficial.
Ah, that feeling lucky. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Usurper!
Watch yourself out there.
Here I would ask.
Thanks, Renly.
If you find a pint out there, bring it back.
What happened here? He's in the wound on the green. Stay safe if you can. If the fate.
Oh, I'm so sad. Maybe maybe we'll get a better wand. Not even just an equivalent one, but a better one. Yeah, we will. A better wand, I can feel it. Even though it's really hard to beat the one that we had, we'll do better. Also, the earlier commitment to bonestorm might actually help us out. And I think we'll respec a lot earlier as well. We'll look back in time and know it had to happen this way. Yeah, exactly, right. Exactly. For now, though, it's the total disheartening phase. For sure. I think as soon as we get the hooded one, we're gonna respec. Look how pathetic our damage is without bonestorm. Ooh. Doesn't bear thinking about.
You were no warrior.
But we'd only have like, what, 7 levels till we get it back? That's not too bad. I'm actually a little worried about the two ghosts. Don't know why, but I don't know. I'm a little worried about them. Usurper! Right, I don't care about killing the druid. He doesn't really offer us anything. He just kind of exists.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Whatever, Lachlan. Lachlan's like, oh no, my family's been abducted. Quick, can you go and kill these guys? Then you do it. And then you're like, there you go, Lachlan. And he's like, well, actually, I'm much stronger than either of them. And it's like, well, why didn't you do it then, man? I feel like Lachlan versus Draven or whatever his name is would be an easy win for Lachlan. Yoink.
Crumble!
I think the ghost fights are actually going to be pretty tough, you know? They were pretty tough last time. Kind of. In a way.
This place has not been abandoned.
Where the hell is the last guy? Is it you guys? Yoink. I want my bonestorm back. We're level 8, so before we... I said they were easy once I got in there. Well, yeah, that's true. I was kind of clowning on Draven. That is true. The lady's sketchier because of her bone cage. She uses bone cage against us. Kind of. But Draven is a chump. Which is gonna make it all the more sad if I do die to him. And then Lachlan. It's one of those situations where we are just missing the DPS. In fact, I think we're going to get rid of Scattershot. It's leeching our damage too much. We're probably better off with, like, extra damage or extra cast speed. Or, well, one or the other. Probably extra cast speed. You're pretty nice. For now.
Yes.
Ah, the hero. Take a punt.
Ah, the hero.
Not bad.
Didn't mean to sell that shield. In case we die again.
Go make a legend or two.
Right, I'll be right back. I think I've got multiple reasons to not be as worried, like, as soon as we hit level 14. We'll get Bonestorm. We've already got some reasonable gear for Bonestorming. Yeah. We've got runes so that we can get cold resist for Geonor. All things considered, we should be fine. Give me that additional rarity. And then we need to be level 10 to upgrade our stuff. But there's something I was going to do. swap out a support gem on Essence Drain. I was going to take out Scatter Shot. And instead we'll take... I mean, Unleash is pretty good, honestly. It's kind of like Scattershot, but you don't lose damage on your initial cast. I think we just take... what's it called? Controlled Destruction, probably. Or the other one. Shit, what's the other one called? Controlled Destruction and... I really can't remember what the other one's called. What the hell is that other ability called? You've got Controlled Destruction, which is more hit damage at the cost of crits. And then you've got another one, which is more damage at the cost of someone else, I'm sure. Maybe I'm tripping, but I really feel like there is. We have 2 damage ones on... Oh, it's the physical damage one. Yeah, it's the physical damage one. Okay, let's just take Controlled Destruction then. It's Controlled Destruction plus the one that converts it to physical damage. Or does extra physical damage but can't do chaos. Okay. Draven is a chump. Let's just kill him.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Perish. Assinia, join
You definitely are kind of a loser.
I am here by the lamp. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life, and I require your aid.
At your request.
I command you.
I don't have healing potions
has
equipped.
Long been maligned in Argama This was my pleasure.
I only just realized I don't have healing potions equipped. We could have very easily died there. Oh well. Hey, we got a Regal Orb. Cool. We could have very easily died there. I was like, why isn't it healing? I was tapping 1. Fortunately, our regen did the job. True hardcore, yeah. No healing potions allowed. So I guess I've not had any healing potions since, like, the start. Oh well. Wow, what a great gold lockbox. Look at that fucking gold lockbox. Look what it dropped. 3 whites. Brilliant. You love to see it. But you know what? We got the satisfaction of beating the lockbox. Which surely counts for something. Okay. Consort should be fine.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Hmm.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, fine. Ooh, we leveled. Didn't even notice. At some point, we should start paying attention to what equipment we're finding again.
These are just some... It's beautiful.
We should definitely be checking the shops. Sometimes you find totally amazing stuff in the shops. Kind of rare, but it does happen.
It's beautiful.
We should be able to get to Geonor pretty quickly. It's just... will I dare to fight him? Without, like, leveling up a bit? That is a different question altogether. Yoink. Sometimes I forget just how good Essence Drain Contagion is in the early game. And how you can just like cast it once and then just kind of keep walking. And everything will just die. It always catches me off guard. But then it always falls off. Am I really going to break all these? There could be a unique in them. You never know. Totally worth it. Right. As long as we don't get caught in her bone cage, we should be okay. It's the COVID of that world, yeah. It really is.
Your way has no place here, Caraway.
Yeah.
Right of the fourth moon. Insolence.
Just don't bone cage me.
Escape. Prison of bone.
Not prison of bone.
I call to you.
I guess they nerfed the HP that the prison of bone has. It used to take quite a few hits to destroy the wall.
Insolence. Conquer. Draven, I need you.
I forgot she has that new move. Yeah, these two are chumps. What was I worried about?
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Yeah. What the hell was I worried about with those two chumps? Lachlan, though. Lachlan.
You did it!
He is a different beast.
At last, it's open! Praise the first.
He is a different beast. Be cool, Lachlan.
Isabel, Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
How quickly he forgets, eh? How quickly he forgets that we were the one who opened the tomb for him so he could learn this information. That was a lot of damage. Okay. No more joking about how Lachlan makes no sense. Let's just try and live. Selective amnesia? Yeah, it really is. Kind of disrespectful. Lachlan, be cool, man. Oh, you know.
Story continues.
Just die.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned
Yoink.
it. I've no more room.
Nice. We're level 10 now, right? We can get our skill upgrades. Very cool.
You found the ring.
Yeah. Let's upgrade our skills. Let's buy bone cage. We might as well. We know we're going to use it. Hey, hooded one.
So
Ah, the hero.
He's back on identify duty.
Take a punt. You know you want. Not bad.
I like the way Lachlan says, I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. It's very cool. The way he says suffer. Pretty rad. I can't replicate it, but it's pretty rad. Let's pass supports on Bone Cage. We know we want them. We want... Well, actually, we can put one of them on, not the other. Where is it? Concentrated effect. It does have some reverb to it. Yeah, it's very cool. Have we got any upgrades sitting in the bank? Not really. Who are we up against next? The bird. You're an upgrade. Always a bit risky, equipping a belt. I'm so annoyed we lost all our relics. When do we get a hat upgrade? Level 16. Yeah, okay. Now this focus, we might want to... 42% physical versus 33% overall spell. We might want to upgrade him. He's a nice early game physical focus. 11 mana? What a sick joke. 9 int. You know what, that one's actually okay. Okay. We'll burn 2 more Exalteds on that, see if we can get spell level. And I think we're fine apart from that. Ooh, I was going to respec. Maybe. I was definitely going to think about it.
Nothing is set in stone.
One. Hang on, how many are we going to have? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We'll lose some regen. We'll lose some armor. But we'll gain some HP. We'll gain some damage. We'll gain some crit chance. And we've still got 10 regen. We can start making our way over here faster. And then... probably go this way. Four levels till bonestorm, allegedly.
corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition. Face me!
And I think going straight into energy shield right from the start just makes it easier. Otherwise we end up in the situation we were in last time. Where we'd respect, but all of our gear was armor. Which was a pretty shit situation. I mean, our boots are still armor, I think. We can work on that. I think swapping out Scattershot for Chain was a good idea. Keeps us with decent damage on Essence Drain. And still has the jump in between target stuff. I'm gonna have to aim better. That's the downside. Nothing worse than me having to aim better. Right, where the hell is the Crow Bell? I don't know, but let's get this farmlands waypoint while we're here. Yoink. Hope the Crow Bell doesn't kill us. Okay, that's the Crowbell's arena, so he must be near here. Oh, Crowbell. Here he is. Don't kill me, Crowbell.
Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me.
Okay, this is in rage phase, which is the hardest part.
Rage all you want, beast.
Don't rage all you want. Don't rage all you want. I'd actually prefer it if you didn't rage. Okay. I mean, it's his hardest part. I didn't necessarily say it was hard. Sorry, Crowbell. I know you were just eating cattle. We can't allow that kind of shit around here.
Danger to threaten our home. I've nowhere to keep that.
Nice. Can't just go around eating people's cattle. Honestly, that node's pretty sick. 20% increased life regen. I never take it, but it's a pretty good node.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, let's go get the cultist waypoint as well.
How?
A little.
I know, you want me to do the cult stuff. I will.
None of it's junk. Trust me. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
We'll go get the cultist waypoint, then blitz through the farmlands.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I don't. It's in my...
We actually spent quite a lot of time dicking about on our last run. Remember all that time I was trying to figure out how the hunter worked? Eve says, Crowbell in a monologue. Does that ring a bell? Very good. On form as always. Alright, now we just need the exit to the one place. The cult place. Which is probably over here. I guess we could kill the magic tree as well. Sorry, Dork Fangs. I hope those straw sandals are good. We need some boots. Some non-armor related boots. Right, where is the exit? I find it very hard to believe we've missed it. We've looked around... Oh, it's up there. It's up there. I was going to say, we've looked around the entire edge of the map, but... I guess we did miss a spot. Let's go get that waypoint. We're not going to do that zone yet. Not until we get bonestorm. Which is only 3 levels away. That's pretty good. When it's level 16, we get our bonestorm wand. Is that true? Maybe.
So this is where the clanless live.
He says, ask for non-armor related boots, end up with flip-flops. Yeah, but sometimes the flip-flops, they can surprise you.
Greetings.
They can definitely surprise you.
Oh, none of it's junk. Trust me.
I mean, they haven't. Well, I do like life regen. And I don't particularly care for armor.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Watch yourself out there.
Let's disenchant this quarterstaff. Is there anything here we want to upgrade? Probably not. It's all early game trash. We'll just wait until we find something better.
Ah, none of it's junk.
Speaking of, maybe we should buy... I would like a hat. Some killer crocs. Yeah. We don't have any hats, right? Level 16, we've got a hat. An okay hat. An actually pretty good hat for level 16. Apart from that damn accuracy rating. But if you ignore that, it's a pretty good hat. Gloves. We really don't have decent gloves. Let's try and buy some gloves.
The hero.
Well, let's have a look if they're selling any gloves before we start randoming.
That hooded fella, just... Here's what I got.
You got any gloves? Is there capped how much you can upgrade gear? Yeah, you can only have 6 modifiers on it. 6 modifiers is the cap. And it's split, so you've got like...
To the carrots.
If you look at this guy, you see we've got 5 modifiers. 4 of them are tier 1, which you can see on the right. So they're T1 modifiers. We've got a tier 2 modifier. And then you see on the left, you've got prefix and suffix. You can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Which means 6 total. You had a thought? Hey, nice. Was it I should upgrade this wand because I use it from level 2? If so, I agree. Could equip a shield on weapon swap and use shield charge to escape. Yeah, but then I'd need to have shield charge equipped. But it is a good idea. It would also allow me to block, yeah, while my mana regens. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Can we upgrade items levels? No. So the item level defines what tier of upgrades it can get. So like a level 2 item can only get tier 1 items, upgrades. But like a level 30 item might be able to get up to tier 5, that kind of thing. And when you add an upgrade, it randomly picks the upgrade and the tier of that upgrade based on the level of the item. It's like super random. But it feels good when you make a good item. Like that wand that we lost. Oh, I'm gonna miss that wand forever. It was really good. Yeah, we will replace it, but it's going to make the fights up till that point really hard. That's my concern. Level 12 we get some okay boots. Anyway. Let's go to the farmlands. Get our 2 extra free passives. That's going to help because we can put them on... Well, we're getting close to putting them on damage, I think. I do have vague faith that we'll get a good wand. I should probably have randomed wands, but maybe not until we're a higher level. I think a good wand is really going to tie this together. We know we've got a reasonable focus. And maybe we'll end up doing less damage, but spending less mana, because we did have +3 spell levels in total from our wand and our focus, which was another reason why the damage was huge. But it also meant the mana the mana cost was disproportionately high. It's just that I don't aim that well. Yeah. That's why we need bonestorm, because you don't really need to aim bonestorm. But we get bonestorm soon. And then the world is our oyster, maybe. Apart from a wand. But even with our current wand, it should be okay. I'm vaguely sure that this is the gear we were using when we beat Geonor last time. At least in terms of weapons. My eternal fear of Geonor will not go away. Cause Geonor is scary. Even though I think I've only ever died to him twice. He still scares me. Maybe I've died to him thrice. Come on, you stupid dogs.
No challenge.
No challenge. Yoink. Right, where the hell is this loot? Should be on the main pathway, I think. It's gonna be in there.
Steel yourself!
You know what's interesting about chain? It says that it'll chain once, right? Supported skills, chain, +1 times. Oh, but then also 100% more times. Okay. That makes more sense then. Because it was chaining twice. I was very confused. Also, when we fight bosses, we should definitely take chain off. It'd be cool if the monster you're worried about reminded the players how many times he beat them before the start of the fight. That would be cool. Appreciate the mana regen. Then the 2 nodes will get us to here. Then we need to get across here. Yeah, we should remove chain for boss fights. Replace it with, I don't know, something else. It's actually cutting our essence drain damage in half.
Weakling!
We've gone too deep. Where the hell is this thingy? I love Chaos Witch. It's so fun. It's a shame it falls off in viability.
I've no more room.
How many nodes are there compared to how many a max level character could have? An insane amount. So you can have like 100 and... Let's see, it's 4 per act. So that's 24. 24 plus what? 99. So you can have 123 nodes. As you can see, there's way more than 123 nodes. But they're kind of grouped in specializations. So this is kind of the witch area. Witch/sorcerer area. This is the monk/ranger area. This is the, I don't know, something shitty area. Probably the huntress and maybe the druid once it arrives. I don't know. This is the, I've got no idea, area. This is the warrior area. And this is the Templar area. So we start in the warrior area. We don't want it. So we have to go all the way up, all the way past the Templar area, which is actually okay. The Templar area isn't bad, but we still pass on through it. And we get to the witch area, witch/sorceress area. And that's when we start getting useful skills. Which is like 4 levels from now. 3 or 4. Yeah, you can have like 123, right? A wand-wielding warrior/Templar. Yeah, that's kind of what we are.
How can I?
And which class you choose at the start affects where you start on the grid. And it affects... So you get ascendancies. Like each class has 3 different ascendancies, which add some more nodes in the middle that are like specific to that ascendancy. And you get special ascendancy points to spend on them. So you choose your class basically based on which ascendancy you want and where you want to start on the grid. Nothing else really matters when it comes to class choosing. It's where do you want to start on the grid and what ascendancy do you want. Once you realize that, you can really start thinking about devious builds. Once you break yourself out of the mindset of, I'm a warrior, that means I have to be a warrior. It's like, no you don't, man. Or, I'm a witch, that means I have to cast spells. No you don't. You could go down into Templar, you could go over into Monk. You know? It's pretty cool.
What?
I really like the leveling system in this game.
What prizes await?
It's got an unprecedented level of freedom.
Deal.
It is precedented. You could do it in PoE 1. Yeah, that might be true. But it's unprecedented to me. And isn't that all that matters?
See you.
I don't actually know how the PoE 1 leveling system worked. I assume it was the same.
Why look, it's feeling lucky. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Remember
Let's
us
hand in
when
this
you're
loot.
Famous, eh?
After we disenchant that.
You found my loot. I think I should.
Sure did. Give me those skill points.
Together, we will rebuild.
So each act has 2 quests, almost, that you can do to get 2 extra skill points for each quest. It's usually like 1 quest and 1 monster you can kill. In fact, I think it's always that. Which means each act you can get 4 extra skill points. So you can kind of rush to them, which is nice. So these joining nodes, they don't really have any abilities on them, but you can use them to increase your stats. So that's pretty nice. We put it in strength, which gets us HP. Pretty good. And then we swap them into int once we realise we don't have enough int. Right, we're done with this zone. Let's just find the exit. Go to the burning village. And then I can be like, oh, I wonder if we're going to die against the executioner. And then we'll murder him.
Steel yourself!
What's kind of crazy is that think about how good our chaos spells are currently, right? Like how they absolutely chew through everything except bosses. But if you ignore bosses, they chew through everything. We're not buffing them at all. Normally a witch would have like loads of points into like spell damage and stuff by now. Chaos magic is so strong. They buffed the hell out of it, and I don't know why. It used to be really strong back when the game first came out. And then they like massively buffed it because everyone was going minion. And it's like, everyone wasn't going minion because chaos was bad. Everyone was going minion because when they asked people, what should I do as a witch? Everyone would say, go minion. Even though chaos was like, really good. Everyone was going minion just because they were getting told to go minion and they didn't have a brain. So they just went minion. So they buffed chaos. Happy days. It didn't need it, but it did. And then they did the same thing to Bone, which is why Bonestorm's so good. And Bonestorm just got another round of buffs. But I bet people are still going minion because they're freaking dumbasses. And when they say, what should I do as a witch? People will go, you should go minion. Because people can't think for themselves. Which really works out for Chaos/Bone players, to be fair.
What have they done?
Just an eternal spiral of buffs. It's pretty sweet.
Weakling.
Eve says, steal yourself. But I'm a thief. It doesn't make sense to steal myself. I'll allow that one. I'll allow it. It does technically make sense. Now, to be fair, would we have died in our earlier run if we were playing Minion? No. But I'd have also probably fallen asleep at the keyboard. So maybe we'd have died that way. Right, what are we doing in here? We don't really have to do anything except the executioner, right? We've already got the forge. So I guess we just YOLO our way to the executioner. I do want to level though. Twice. I sure do want to level twice. We'll probably farm Candlemas a bit. Try and at least reach a decent level before we fight Geonor. And then that should give us a few rerolls as well, which we can use to hopefully get a wand. Maybe? Okay, Executioner. We do have health potions now. Might as well equip that cold resist charm, even though he doesn't do cold, and it's going to be empty.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Yeah.
Will take you, bastard! You bastard! Face me!
Now I meant to take off chain on our essence drain, but it's actually probably for the best that we didn't, so that we can kill his ads easily.
Face me!
Your time is up.
The guillotine drops.
Get down here. The guillotine drops.
That guillotine do be dropping.
Criminals! The guillotine drops. Your time is up. The guillotine drops.
Sorry, Executioner. My guillotine drops.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but he was just following orders. If he hadn't done it, he'd have been next on the chopping block. I don't particularly see an anti-count resistance. Everyone was just living with it. Like, well, the count sucks, but that's fine, I guess. Until we showed up. And then suddenly we are the anti-count resistance. Nobody else gives a fuck. Executioner would have been like, I don't really want to execute people. Nobody would have helped him out. He wouldn't have had a support group to turn to. Everyone would have just started handing him quests. He'd have been like, right, that's it. I'm done executing. I'm not going to work for the count anymore. And everyone would have been lining up. Could you find my loot? Could you kill the Devourer? Honestly, there's no incentive to stop working for the count, really. So I don't blame the Executioner. Not one bit. Plus, you have to admit, he was pretty damn good at his job. Latus, I'm not even going to dignify you by talking to you. I'm sorry. Wonder if we can hit level 14 in this map. Probably. He was part of a quest. He had loot. He had to die. Yeah. The most fair argument of all time. I really want bonestorm. We're so close.
My satchel is full.
Okay. Wow, latest actually didn't show up here. Fair enough.
The village has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Great.
Just identify my shit, dude.
Who knows what prizes await? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers.
I would like move speed. Is it really level 14? That we get bonestorm? I'm just taking you at your word on that one. Yeah, it is. Poop. I'm sure we had some upgrades we can get now that we're a little bit higher level. That cold resist ring is going to be nice. We don't have any good amulets yet. Not until level 14. That's going to be a pretty sick amulet at level 14. If we upgrade it. You are... okay, Boots, but honestly for now, I think I want the life regen. Got our physical damage focus for when we hit... 14. Let's see if we can get someone else good on it. 14% cast speed. Let's go. That's really good. And we've still got a prefix. I guess we'd want... I think spell level is a prefix. It might be a suffix, actually, now that I think about it. I think spell level is a suffix. Do we have spell level on anything so I can check? Yeah, it's a suffix. So we can't get spell level on that, but we could get, I don't know, increased energy shield. Not on that, but on this. Increased energy shield. Or we could get gain. I don't know if you can get gain on focuses. Either way, that's going to be pretty good once we hit level 14. We've got an Orb of Alchemy. I think we're going to hold on to that for now. And we'll save that for when we're a higher level. Might use it for a wand.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a
Speaking of
pun.
wands,
You
it's
know
awfully
you want
tempting to try and buy some wands. But I guess ours is fine for now. Just 2 levels to go. Then we get a big old damage boost. We might need int once we hit level 14, but we'll worry about that then. One level to go, yeah. And we should gain it pretty quickly. Then we really just want a decent wand, and I'll feel much better about life. Much better about it. Start off war with her. And you just die. And drop a wand.
You were no warrior.
No. Sorry, guys. Catch you later, Eves. I appreciate the blessing. Hopefully it takes effect. We do need to do the, once we get Bonestorm, we need to do the cultist place. So that we can get our plus 30 spirit. Get that sick recharge energy, shield ability. I wish we had magic find gear for Act 1. I feel like it's better in Act 1. I know people say it sucks and it's been nerfed and whatever. But I still think a little bit of it does go a long way. Otherwise, we are going to be purely relying on gambling for our items, probably. Which is a good reason to farm Candlemas. Suffer me now! I need to play Shadow of War again at some point. Yoink. I'll tell you what, I'm not looking forward to fighting the Colossus again. I'll never get over my fear of the Colossus. Ever. They could turn him into a cardboard box that you have to hit once and he dies, and I'd still have my fear of him. Come on, we just need like one more enemy. And suddenly there were no more enemies. I see what you're doing, game, and I don't appreciate it. Nice. Right, let's get to the exit of this zone. Just because, well, I don't want to spend too long in camp and then get back to this zone of and reset. So let's just get out of here. Nice. And then we also need to think about frost regen. Not frost regen, what am I even talking about? Cold resist. Sweet, sweet cold resist.
Geonor must be made to up.
Geonor. It's another game where they can't decide how to pronounce people's names. Some people call him Geonor, some people call him Geonor. It's another game with that kind of inconsistency.
Never had any love for old Count Geonor.
Yeah.
Who knows what prizes await? Not bad. Later.
Right. Gems. We need what? I guess we want all 4. Well, maybe we can switch over to just bonestorm, bone cage already. Maybe. Maybe. Where's that other ability? I can never remember what it's called. I can never remember what it's called. Brutality, that's the one. Okay. And then bone cage. I guess if we're doing that, let's give bone cage more duration. And that is essentially our skills sorted. Until we get the other thing. Right. Where the hell is that focus? I can't remember where I put it. Oh, it's in wands. And then we don't actually have a wand. Not really. Then we're gonna
Tired of the slaughter yet?
gamble
Who knows
some
what
wands.
prizes await?
Hope for something. Well. We did not get summon. Although maybe we did.
See you.
14% of damage is extra. Fire damage is pretty good. I mean, it's not my first choice, but it is pretty good. Because that's a flat 15% on top of all your other damage boosts, right? And it does have +1 level to physical spell skills. All these other ones kind of suck ass.
Yes, none of it's junk. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
You'd be okay if we were sticking with chaos, but we're not.
Deal.
Am I willing to upgrade this wand? Hey, that's pretty good. 14% of damage is fire, and 15% of damage is cold. I'm pretty sure the damage scales after all your other stuff, unless they nerfed it, which they might have, to be fair. How much int do we need? I think it's 35. 34, okay.
What have you learned?
I have a different plan.
Right, how much of a DPS boost is this? It's a DPS loss. Are you serious? But I don't believe you, game. Oh, can't do physical damage. Can't do elemental damage. What is 15% of 30? It's about 4. So I think, well, I was going to say I think it's after conversion, but we don't actually have any conversion at the moment. Not much, anyway. Hang on. I need to know when this gain applies. $28 becomes 3. Then we add increase to physical damage. Oh, because that's to all spell damage, it's also to the gained stuff. That is technically better DPS. You know what? Let's rock it for now. Hope that we get a plus damage prefix on it as well next time we upgrade it. And it lets us put our other wand back in the stash and our other focus back in the stash, which is pretty important for if we die. Odds and ends is our if we die stash, right? Which is weird because this stuff's in here. You're an interesting fella. You're suddenly... Well, I guess you are interesting still. I'll put you in the focus tab. As a, I think you're dog shit, but you never know. And you are just getting sold. And you... can stick around. And you, I guess, we need to think of a different support gem. If we can't use that one. Inevitable crit would be okay if we weren't stopping at dealing crits. Cast speed might be okay. I really don't think there's any good tier 2 ones. Or at least ones that I consider good. Thing is, we do freeze, right? Now, technically. I think. And we burn, technically. But I don't know if there's anything... relevant. No, not really. Okay, let's get a tier 1 one then. I'm not sure what it'll be, but... it can't be brutality. I guess we'll just take cast speed. 601 DPS, that's probably fine. I need to actually check if cast speed is actually increasing the cast speed, to be fair.
Yes? None of it's junk.
I'm not hugely convinced that it is.
Cheers. Later.
Right. Now, we need to... We've got a few options. We could level, or we could... go and do Freythorn. Or we could sit in Ogre Manor for a bit. Fraythorn makes me super paranoid. So let's go to Ogham for a bit. Do Candlemas. Get a level or 2. Live the proverbial dream. I should probably put Bonestorm on right click. Ah, it's good to be back. Now we get insta-gibbed.
Gruesome creature!
An Exalted, good. I didn't check there. I don't know if we were applying chill. We should have been. I think I'm more committed to this focus than I am to this wand. Sure, it's like 2 extra energy shield. Why not? Yeah, we are applying chill. Doesn't look like we're applying ignite, but I mean we should be. It's kind of weird that we're not. Maybe you can't chill and ignite someone at the same time. That chill might actually be pretty useful. Probably not against Geonor, but in general. Maybe it will be. It does stack pretty slowly now. Hello, Zerkobi. You subbed. Nice. A wise choice. Mind doing the same? Oh, I see. You're a bot. Thank you, Mr. Tools. I'm being very... Oh, we do ignite. I'm being very carefree at the moment in here, which I really shouldn't be. Look, I really don't want to cast Bone Blast, even though it's really good and I probably should be using it. It's too slow, really. But it is really good. Sort of. Because you can just spam it. Bone Blast is pretty OP if you're up against an enemy who doesn't move much. Like, dare I say it, Geonor?
Tower!
I'll take you, Wicker Tiara. We do need a helm. Well, at level 16 we get a helm. Maybe we don't need a helm. I guess the real question is why I'm not using Bone Cage more. Really is pretty great. I don't know if my paranoia is going to force me to hit level 18 before we fight Geonor. I hope not, but it might. You can rest when you're dead.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Where are you, Candlemas? I'm coming for you. Even though we've got no fire resist. Ah, here he is. Oh, Candlemas. I hope you go down easy.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is
laments.
this?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Nice.
Is nothing sacred anymore? I've no more room.
I think nothing is sacred anymore. Yoink. Right. That was pretty cool. We didn't level though.
Care to take a look at my who knows what
Humble
wares?
wares.
I can help move that for you. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Farewell, hero. You feeling lucky?
I am feeling lucky. I still don't really believe in this wand. But I would also like some gloves. Fuck me, I guess.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
No, you do have cold resist. Well, you've got cold. Well,
Not sure
Sorry.
what I'm gonna do with it, but
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
let's do Candlemas again. That should get us level 15.
Face me!
Yeah, face me. Not gonna bone cage you all, I swear.
Stronger with every strike.
Right, next level we get 20% extra damage. That's pretty good. I'm starting to really hate this wand. Vey Victus! Oh, Candlemas. I just want to talk. Those laser beams do be scary.
No challenge!
No challenge. Yeah. Look, game, give me uniques. I could be a new player for all you know. And give me a unique would really encourage me to stick with the game.
Cower!
Sad thing is he could be in that corner, but he's probably not.
Yes, another one! He's under there! That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
What I wouldn't give for a ghost rive. It'd really take me back to the good old days.
First ones. Hear
What madness
our
is
lament.
this?
Just a few more gambas to go. Yeah, but now I'm spending them on wands, man.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I had a feeling he was casting that spell. Maybe he always casts it after the fire thing. Is that true? No. Okay.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
Yoink. 60%, then we hit level 16. Then we get, at half health. Really? Is that the dealio?
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a punt.
At level 16, we got our new hat.
But cheers.
Not sure that we get anything else. We definitely get our new hat.
Farewell, hero.
Oh, so it's a move he unlocks at half health. Okay, that's good to know. I should know that, really. I used to farm Candlemas like non-stop for ages. I guess I never really paid attention to his abilities. I feel like the claims that item quality doesn't matter anymore, I feel like they're just not true. I really feel like they're just not true. Like, I've got none and I'm never finding yellows. Remember when I had some, and I was always finding yellows.
Fear will best you!
Although that being said, I guess we do have some. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Or are you elite? Did I already kill you? Yeah, I think I did. Fine. What the hell is this quest? Travel to Ogham Village. I guess it was probably saving latest or whatever. Yoink. Minions, huh? Where's your boss? And what is he? Beach face. Well, it's an odd name, but it checks out. Nice. Ooh. Now we can use our new hat. So now we probably go and do the cultist after we kill Candlemas, obviously. And then I guess then push comes to shove.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Am I willing to fight Geonor before level 18? For the first time ever, because I always level to 18. I always do. And I think the answer to that is probably no. I probably will level up. Because we're finally at the point where we're getting relevant abilities. Which means they'll be much more effective, right? Like the first 20% boost you get feels better than the second one. Or whatever.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is this?
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits
Mr. Tools lied! Mr. Tools lied!
nowhere is safe.
He doesn't only use it at half health, you son of a bitch.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
That was like the third move he did. And he wasn't at half health. Our DPS isn't that good. That's weird. Yeah, it is weird, man. I agree. Weird is a good word for it. It definitely is weird. %20 extra damage. Yoink. Finally, our first mage upgrade. I mean witch upgrade. Then we'll probably go down the damage tree, even though cast speed is pretty good. So we could theoretically get another, what, 16% damage? Or 9% cast speed. Before we fight El Geonor. Let's go do the cult first, anyway. And get our hat.
Why my luck, it's
I wonder if they changed it.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
I mean, it would be an odd thing for them to change, but maybe they did.
Dear.
I am going to question how often you fought Candlemas in order to investigate at what point he casts that spell, or whether, dare I say it, you were winging it.
Go make a legend or two.
Because I'll be honest, figuring out his frequency for casting that ability, you'd have to be fighting him a hell of a lot to go. I wonder what causes him to cast that. A lot. Okay, I'll allow it. Maybe he just saw me as like a true threat. He was like, oh fuck, it's him. So he started using it earlier. Or maybe they did patch it. It'd be a weird thing to patch. But maybe they did. I won't deny the possibility. Someone in chat said it and you started watching and could have sworn he never did it before. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. However, that person who said it in chat was wrong. And they almost got me killed. Right, let's try for a good ring. We've actually got no good rings currently. We've still got no good rings. And we can't use our cold resist ring anymore until level 28. Fuck! But I was going to rely on that ring. Oh, screw you. Screw you, game. I was really looking forward to using that plus 25% cold resist ring. Now I can't use the damn thing. I should have checked its item level before I did that. We'll be dead before then. Yeah, maybe.
Yes?
Well, let's just
Take
sell
a
it.
pan. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
We do need some rings. But I do need some gloves. Well, our cold resist is currently at 16%. Now I was relying on adding 25 to that number.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Fire resist. Tell you what though, you're probably better than the brimstone spiral. For now.
Farewell, hero.
Oh yeah, we can use that amulet now. Awesome. Lose some life regen, but gain like 43 energy shield and 14% cast speed. That's pretty good. I would like to... Well, it's item level 23. We probably don't want to upgrade that yet. We're up to 776 DPS on Bonestorm, allegedly. Okay, let's go and kill... what's his name? The cultist. Get our... Oh, my hat! My hat! I forgot the hat. Yeah. You can go in our if we die gear. 208 energy shield. Sure. I guess we can get 20 cold resist from runes. That'll bring us to 36.
You shall fall!
You shall fall! There's an elite here. Probably nothing to worry about, but... might as well be vaguely careful.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
You know, I probably shouldn't insist on not using chaos abilities anymore. They'd probably, like, really help out in certain scenarios. But what can I say? I am gonna refuse to use them. A little bit of artificial gimping of myself. Jeez, guys, chill out. Oh, that was like a full-on artillery battalion blasting at us.
Back down!
Okay. Be gone. No. Maybe we'll get a unique from this quest. That'd be cool. A nice unique, I don't know, ring. I'm pretty sure I got my everlasting gaze from one of those back in the day. One of the rituals. It was pretty good at the time. I was pretty stoked. Nowadays I'd be like, trash. Actually, I'd probably use it, even if it is trash. Maybe like an extra 30 energy shield or something. Where's this third ritual? And then where's the fourth Uber ritual? I wonder if our DPS is better than it was last run. Probably. Can't really say for sure, but... I think it probably is for now. Stupid Spriggans. Get out of here. A ritual. Just think we could have hit our second ascension by now if it wasn't for that stupid fucking rare with the mana siphon. Let it go. Let it go. No.
Tower! I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Yeah. We will destroy this before it goes any further. And then we'll get our sweet, sweet convalescence, or whatever it's called. Where is this last ritual? Aha, maybe. No. Did I already find it or something? No, I didn't. Aha. Come on. Okay. Urge to cast chaos spells rising. Never mind. Right, let's go kill this stupid boss. Hopefully we can blitz him down real fast. And then... well... Geonor, huh? Good old Geonor. Right, this should be fine. Red stand still, purple move. Make sure you kill any totems that appear. Also, just use chaos spells. There's no real reason not to. Happy enough to arbitrarily gimp myself, but I don't really want to die here. Shit, I didn't stop moving. I didn't stop moving. Oh. You just die. Thanks. No totems? Good.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Yeah. Give me that spirit. I would like convalescence. Because it's pretty good. Sort of, in a way. Okay, we can at least get an exalted. Better than nothing. I wonder if there's always guaranteed to be an exalted in there. Or at least highly likely. Farming that guy might be a good way of getting them. Right, what other gear is going to stick around? Stick around. I guess this hat probably will for a while. I don't know if this wand will. It's kind of ass. I think the hat will. So let's just get it its last thingy. I honestly couldn't tell you what that gave us. It doubled down on fucking accuracy rating. Are you serious? Oh! Fuck accuracy rating, man. The game was like, oh, don't worry. I see that you've already got accuracy rating on there. Don't worry. We'll give you accuracy rating plus 10% light radius. Fuck you, game. I mean, it's still a pretty good hat, but that was kind of taking the piss. Fine. Sorry, Finn, I'm not summoning you. Talk to Finn for your reward. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to Finn for my reward. Hey, Finn, can I have a reward?
Please.
No, fuck off. Thanks, Finn. Appreciate it. Finn, about that reward.
So the cultists... Thank you.
Okay, you did give us a reward. I take it all back. Sort of.
Later.
Right. Am I really willing to fight Geonor now?
Quickly.
Hey, feeling lucky?
Or would I rather have 20% more damage?
Guess I can help move that for you.
I kinda know the answer to that question.
Not bad. Later.
Orb of Alchemy. I don't think we've got anything we'd want to use that on currently. Not really. Maybe on this lazuli ring? I guess ideally we'd use it on a wand.
Yes? None of it's junk. Trust me.
Speaking of wands. Wait, I was doing gloves. Speaking of gloves. Great.
Not bad. Later.
Finn.
Who knows?
It was bad.
Later.
Don't want to start a fight.
Is this helm gonna stick around? Did we have a better one? Not really. This helm might stick around for a bit. Might as well get a little bit of extra energy shield from it if it's going to be around for a while. Same is probably true for this armor, because if it doesn't stick around, then we'll have more energy shield on subsequent runs. Not that we're ever going to die again, but on the off chance that we did. Might as well give it 10 extra energy shield. Now the same can't be said for this. I'm not getting 1.8 extra energy shield. Nothing else deserves quality right now. Now I guess we want a wand. We want a white wand that we can alchemy. Or some white gloves that we can alchemy. That'd also be pretty good. But I don't want to fight Gianor. God damn it. I really feel compelled to do so. I think we're in a better position than last time. Maybe. Then we've got less health. More energy shield. No armor. Or at least significantly less armor. More DPS. Tell you what, we'll fight our way down to him, and if we hit 17 on the way, I'll consider that a sign that we should fight him. That's a pretty good metric. Because then we'll get an extra 10% damage or whatever. Which would be pretty good. We do need to socket some stuff to get cold resist though. We can socket our armor. We can socket our focus. He's got reviving minions, that son of a bitch. It's really not cool. Nice. Where are you, Candlemas? I'm gonna give you one last chance to give us something good. Sin Chewer, huh? That's a pretty good name. Pretty bad elite. Hell of a name, though. Cintua. I'm supposed to be looking for wands or rings to alchemize. Not really been paying attention.
Gruesome creature!
You guys aren't regenerating, right? Coming back to life. No. Good. Where are you, stupid elite? Are you over here? Additional projectiles? Ooh. Additional projectiles on her could be hella deadly.
You were no warrior.
Yoink. Looks like we will hit 17 before reaching Geonor. That's a shame. Although it does allow me to follow it up with, well, maybe if we just do one more run to Geonor, we'll be level 18. Which would be a pretty convincing argument in my book. I did not turn convalescence on. Whoops. Let's do that right now. Where the hell is Candlemas? Probably over here. Why does Geonor need such a big house? It's like excessively big.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
It's obscenely big. Candlemas. Oh, Candlemas. Someone over there glowing green. That reeks of elite. Oh, it's a strongbox. Not really had much luck with our strongboxes. The blacksmith strongbox. Contained items have an additional socket. Wonder if that means you can get 3 socketed items from it. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of like how you can varl an additional socket. Then, I wonder if you could varl a 4th socket. Oh, imagine that.
You'll break.
Look guys, just eat some chaos.
My
2 quarterstaffs. It's just what I always wanted.
Yes? Take a punt. Deal. Deal.
Deal. Okay, we actually got some better boots out of that. Mildly so. But better is better.
Later.
Let's put them in our if we die and have to start again set. I mean, they're not exactly the most braggable boots of all time. But whatever. We need well, we need lots of stuff to be fair. But we need something to spend this alchemy on. Ideally something that we need. Like a wand, or a ring, or a set of gloves. Let's get the 8% damage increase. 800 DPS on Bonestorm. That's pretty sick.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is
laments.
this?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Sorry, Candlemas. You know I love you.
Nothing sacred anymore.
I appreciate that ring, though. Let's go see what that ring is. It's fire resist, which, you know. But it could have good stats on it.
What have you?
Well, it has cold resist. It has 5 life regen. Damn. Yeah, okay. I mean, we should just get rid of the rarity, but... we should just get rid of the rarity. But I like you, rarity. Fine. Back in the bag.
Hey, who knows? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Let's try for gloves. You are pretty good, but I think I need cold resist right now, sadly. I'll be right back. Fee fi fiddle-I-O, fee fi fiddle-I-O. What was I even talking about? These suck.
Hey, none of it's junk. Not bad.
Finn, everything you give me is junk,
Boy,
man. Did I see the spear tame beast skill? I did not. Let's have a look. While this gem is socketed, you can view monster categories on enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. It's very interesting. Very interesting. You wonder if you have to have a spear to use it. It doesn't say you do. Normally it'd say you do, right? It doesn't say you do. I mean, you do need 72 dex, but I'm sure if you're a dex build, you would have that. That is a very interesting ability. It keeps up to 4 modifiers on it. That sounds crazy. I guess we'll go fight Geonor. If we fail, then I don't know. We can play a bit of Noita before I go to bed. So it's really a win-win. And honestly, even if we beat him, we might do a bit of Noita before bed. Not win-win for me. Well, true, but I was being empathetic. I was thinking about you guys. I would be heartbroken if we die against Geonor. Mildly heartbroken. Did I find the second good wand? Man, I wish. Our current wand is kind of ass. Our new wand is like conceptually pretty good. Gain is usually pretty nice. But well, it would have been better if it was lightning and cold, I think. Because I don't think you can burn and chill someone at the same time. Rendering the burn somewhat pointless. Apart from the extra damage, obviously. You have complete confidence. Yeah, I don't. But I never have confidence. Every single boss we've ever fought, I've been like, I think we might die against this guy. It's from like the Ghost onwards. I eternally think we're going to die against every boss. And then the true irony was, we didn't even die against a boss.
Creature.
I wonder if we get an extra level of our skills at level 18. If we do, that's massive justification for me running down here again to hit level 18. An extra level of skills would be, I don't know, an amount of extra DPS. Yeah, we'll do this strong box. 57% increased quantity. Sure. And it summoned a rare. Ooh. You better not be reviving minions. You're not. Okay, good.
Meet creature.
Shitty ass lockbox. You know, we probably would level again if we take it from the top. We'll go and check what level you have to be to get another level up to your spells. And that will be the decision maker, I think. Yoink.
My satchel is full.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's check what level we get our next spell upgrade. I feel like it's every 4 levels, but that doesn't make sense because one of them's at level 6. So maybe it's every 3 levels? But that doesn't make sense because one of them's at level 14. Let's just check.
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
The fact that one of
Sure
them's
what
at level
I've done with
14
it,
means
but
it has to
cheers.
be inconsistent.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
We've got 25 health regen. That's pretty good. It's more than we usually have. And we're less spec'd into it than usual. Okay, it's not level 22. Level 18. Poop. Poop, 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 poop.
Better keep my strength in check.
Well, I guess that answers that one. I would much rather have a spell level upgrade before we go in. And just running back down there should get us it. Especially if we kill good old Candlemas as well on the way. Which we obviously will. Fuck, he's got reviving minions. What a shithead. Where is he? Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made. Fuck this guy and his reviving minions. One of you isn't a minion. I want you dead. Okay. Whew. That was kind of sketchy for a sec. Okay, what's in you, Strongbox? 159% more rarity. Ooh. 76% increased quantity. Ooh. Already identified. Ooh. Guarded by presumed trash. Nice. You're not trash. Well, okay, you are kind of trash. Sometimes you just have to abandon your principles and resort to using some chaos spells.
Fear will best you!
And this is without a doubt one of those times. Hey! A shitty unique. Actually, it's not that shitty, but I don't think we're going to use it. Struggle is real, just need a good wand. Goes for Noita too. Yeah, it really does. The physical damage reduction on that is really nice, but the -10 to all resistances, well... To be fair, it's the only way, like, these kind of uniques are the only way to get flat physical damage reduction, I think. But we're not going to use it. An ass wand. It'd be good if we were a cold mage, but we're not. And then a shitty crossbow. Okay. It is true. Life is all about good wands. We can disenchant that unique at least. Get a chance shard. We just need 10 of them. Then we potentially get the opportunity to use a Ghost Ride if we want to. Good thing about Ghost Ride, even though it's been nerfed to hell, another good thing about it is it scales as you do. Like, you just don't need to worry about your chest equipment anymore. It's one less bit of equipment that you've got to be trying to get good rolls for and stuff. It's like, oh, I've got a Ghost Drive. I'll just get a reasonable amount of energy shield. Forever. There really are many reasons to want a Ghost Drive, even with the nerf.
Steel yourself!
Of course, the downside is if you die while wearing it, then you're like, fuck, I don't have a Ghost Drive anymore. But thanks to the nerf, that pain wouldn't actually be that bad.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
So I think we're up to 5 uniques now. You're back. I can hunt Geonor now. Well, I decided to rerun to get to level 18. Because level 18 we get a level up to our skills. So I was like, why not? Plus it gets us an extra 8% or whatever damage. Plus we get to kill Candlemass again. Plus we found a unique. So, you know, it was totally worth it.
First ones,
What
hear
madness
our
is this?
laments. Sanity recedes
Now Candlemass
ever
kills
further
us.
into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Now, it would have to be pretty shitty for Candlemass to kill us.
That so unsettles our minds. It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
Yeah, we got the hollow mask. Which we're just going to turn into a chance shard, but you know. Whatever. We also got a nice cold wand, but that doesn't really help us. Unless we swap over to a cold damage build. Which, unironically, we could actually do.
Hey. Feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
Because, like... we'd be able to get increased elemental damage, increased cold damage, increased cold damage, increased elemental damage. Like, that'd be a massive damage upgrade already. Whereas for physical, we have to go, what, all the way over, like, here, to get, like, a tiny amount. And... well, our current one does have +1 level 12 physical, and that is plus physical damage. But we actually have... at level 18, we have a 45% increased spell damage focus. So theoretically, we could actually swap over to a cold damage build, and it'd probably be better in the short term. However, I've never done cold damage before. We'd have to actually look at the spells. But that is a pretty damn good cold damage wand. So we'd probably want to go like... probably not Frostbolt, slow moving. Frost Bomb. Look, I'm gonna be honest, cold looks kinda dog shit. I don't want to fire a slow-moving projectile. I want to fire fast-moving projectiles. And Frost Bomb is what? Static. You don't want it as slow as it does damage over time. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Something to think about. We got 4 in the stash. We've got 1 here, so we need 5 more chance shards. You spam it and have a screen full of them, then cold snap everything as it gets frozen. Yeah. Maybe. I'm putting in the maybe, pal. Then you make Mr. Freeze puns. Yeah, I can see that. It's in the maybe, pal. It would be quite interesting. Am I willing to switch over just before we fight Geonor? Probably not.
Feel my wrath.
Especially considering Geonor is cold, right? He's probably got loads of cold resist. We'll definitely hold off. Speaking of cold resist, we're at 23. Yeah, we don't do that now. Yeah. He has 75 cold resist. Yeah. It's fine, we know bonestorm, bone whatever. Mostly wrecks him. Plus we're doing more damage this time. In theory. Because I'm pretty sure by this point we didn't have our new wand yet. Maybe we did, but I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Fortune favors me.
As long as we get past Geonor, I guess I have reasonable faith that we'll get a decent wand before Colossus. I feel like it was around Colossus that we got our previous wand. I might be wrong on that one, but I feel like it was around then that we got it. I feel like it was in the mines. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was.
my wrath.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill what's his name again, aren't we? Wrath. Bullshit. That's when I really started to believe in the physical, if you remember right, and respect after. Did we respec in the mines? No, we respec at Jamun-Ra. I guess the first Jamun-Ra is just after the mines. So the timeline would fit. Honestly, the longer we go without a decent wand, the less confident I get. I feel like that wand was carrying us pretty well. It had what? It had like 40% extra physical damage. Plus 2 spell levels to physical. It was really the king of wands. To be fair though, doing less damage just means, you know, the fight goes on a little longer. As long as you don't get hit, that doesn't really matter. It's just the whole, as long as you don't get hit, that's problematic. But that's only really a concern for me on Colossus. Basically, I want a decent wand before we fight Colossus. I don't want to have to be dicking about in the Colossus fight. How's the progress? Well... we died. But now the progress is pretty good. But we did die. Which was a bit of a pisser. Progress was great until we died, though. It was really good. We were in Act 3, we were chilling. We were almost ready to try our second ascension. And then we died to a crappy rare who had a mana siphon aura. What happens when you die? I mean, you just kind of die. It swaps your character from being in hardcore to being not in hardcore. So then you kind of have to start again. Like, you can keep playing as your character, but why would you? Right, Geonor time. Let's go back and get our skill level ups. Yeah, you can continue in softcore mode.
Yes.
But who would?
Take a pun.
What's the SSF part? It means solo self-found. So you can't party up and you can't trade items. There's a hardcore mode where you can party up and can trade items, but I don't know why you do that either. Unless you're like playing with friends, but even then. Well, I guess there's no even then on that. That's actually a pretty good reason. Is there an auction house you can buy stuff from on? Not on SSF. If you're not playing SSF, then yeah, I think there is. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure there is. I would like to try and get a good ring. We have a thingy kicking about, don't we? Yeah. Cast speed. Sold. So you're not a hardcore God Gamer 69 420 XXX anymore? No, I am. I started again. But you're right, if you continue playing in softcore, absolutely. What is the point? Like, the whole point you're playing hardcore is that you know that if you die, you have to start again, right? So if you die and you don't start again, it's like, you might as well have just started in softcore, eh? Let's improve the quality of Bonestorm, I think. Although I think Bonestorm's, well, cast speed. I was going to say Bonestorm's quality upgrade is shit, but cast speed is quite nice. Yeah, 2% more. Right, let's level up our skills. And then see what our DPS is looking like. 1,100. That's pretty good. Considering I used to fight Geonor with just Essence Drain Contagion. Those were the days. You'd actually have to be mental to fight Geonor with just Essence Drain Contagion. But that's what I used to do. Doing something different this run. Well, debating it. Definitely debating it. We could easily swap out to Elemental. Elemental instead of Bone. But, well, I'm a big fan of Bone. Right. Cold resist. I almost forgot. they're likely to stick around for a while. Let's put our regular glacial in the hat. And then some lessers in there. There. I don't think anyone else has got a socket. No. Are there any classes that let you play as a shapeshifter like a werewolf or anything like that? Not at the moment, I think. But there is a druid class in the works, I think. Because the reason I say that is in the skill tree you have perks called shapeshifting, which definitely implies that there will be shapeshifting. Also, that's a really good tree if you're just doing attack damage. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 80% increased attack damage from those nodes. And then you got 25, 25, 25. So that's like, what? 155% attack damage? If you take that cluster. That's pretty insane. Now, I don't know much about melee, so I don't know if that is actually good. But it seems insane. But I guess a melee would have to make their way up there, right? To get it. But there's a lot of good block stuff up here as well. There's a lot of good block stuff up here. You know, there's actually a reasonable case for me trying to get Zealot's Oath. Because I focus on life regen quite a lot. Stack life regen so the energy shield permanently regens. There's like a super reasonable case to be made for that. It's quite far out the way though. And it's harder to scale than energy shield regen, I guess. Why did I come back here? For resistances. We're up to 55. That's probably fine. Okay, Gianor. I really don't want to die against you, so go easy on me.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him.
I don't have the power you need.
Everything I promise.
I don't have the power you need.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
When you see this game, you just see Titan Quest. Well, it's kind of reductive, but I see what you mean. It is super reductive. This game's completely different to Titan Quest. But I'll allow it.
So much more from you. Since you are
He's
too
T-posing!
weak to do the job.
He's T-posing!
Goodbye.
And yet he's still attacking us. This is bad. I can't fight him while he's T-posing. Is he a T-posing wolf? Oh, thank God.
As night falls.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death. Of Bayra's misery, the pack won't forget. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
You know, why are you so cool?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Turns out once again I was worried about him when I shouldn't have been.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Yeah, bonestorm does kind of shred him.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
A unique bone wand? I'm pretty sure it sucks. I can't remember. I don't know if I've seen that one before. But it's probably better than what we're using. We'll certainly have a look. I feel like this bone one sucks ass, but...
We must pursue the flint.
Let's see what it is.
Make haste.
Yeah, Sanguine Diviner. I mean, to be fair, it is 81% increased spell damage. 25% of spell mana cost converted to life cost. Ooh. But it would help with our mana issues. If you look at it that way. And 81% is a pretty large number. Plus the chance to inflict bleeding is pretty nice. How much does it affect our DPS? It lowers it. It lowers it? But 81%. I find it hard to believe +1 level is the equivalent of 81% extra damage. I just don't believe it. I guess you got the gain as well. But I find it hard to believe the gain and the level is the equivalent of 81% damage. That's a lot of damage. I can't believe it lowers it. I was looking forward to using that. Poop. Surely my new wand is better. You'd think so. Thing is, gain is really weird. So they will do 54 to 84 damage per shard. Average damage per use, 80. I'm not massively sure how that logic works. Maybe it's taking the bleed into account. And that one does 57 to 87 because of the fire and cold, I guess. And technically it ignites. I guess the fire and the cold damage. Does make up the difference. But then this does bleed as well, which could actually be pretty good. New one does have more supportive stats that might keep me alive more. Yeah. I mean, I need to upgrade this because it can get 3 more abilities on it. Or just find a better wand. Thing is about that 25% of mana cost converted to life. If we go outside. Actually, that's pretty sick because my regen offsets the charge. My regen actually offsets the cost. The life cost. So it's not actually costing us any life. In fact, it's kind of suspicious that it's not costing us any life. Have I got it equipped? I do. This is supposed to cost 5 life. Maybe our regen is just too good for the UI to show it, but I don't think I believe that. So, it definitely fixed our mana issues, but we don't have any mana issues at the moment. Maybe it's on here. I don't think that'd make sense. No. Maybe it only works on Tuesdays. Yeah, maybe.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Maybe.
Greeting.
The clan leaders are all dead. We'll be just fine. Feeling
The clan
lucky?
leaders are all dead. We'll be just fine.
Not bad.
I actually want to buy that back.
Later.
It does let me put this in the bag, which is a compelling argument. In case we die again. If we get up to 9 chance shards, I'll maybe consider disenchanting it so that we can get a chance orb. Maybe.
We can find. Aye.
Have you got anything for sale before we bounce?
That's a good one.
Was that quality of weapon considered a legendary, or are there higher tier items than orange? It's a unique, so it is the highest tier. But uniques are like, they're not necessarily better than yellows. Uniques are supposed to be like, the philosophy behind a unique is it has the capacity to change your playstyle. Like, you would equip a unique and it would give you different options for your playstyle. So like this one is about converting your mana to life cost, you know, and then gaining it back by killing enemies. But our regen is kind of getting rid of that. But then if we look at our other uniques that we've got, you've got like that's if you're doing like a bleed build. It makes all your bleeding stronger. It's usually got like effects that you can't get on regular equipment. Pretty much every unique has an effect that you can't get on regular equipment. So like physical damage reduction. You can't get that on regular equipment. Or like, what are the other ones we've got? -10 physical damage taken from projectiles. Like, you can't get that anywhere else. Well, you probably can on some other uniques. Maybe not, though. That one has got iron reflexes, which is like another thing where it change how you did your build. Because iron reflexes makes all of your evasion get turned into armor. So they're more like transformative items than necessarily stronger items, which is pretty cool. It means that uniques aren't like always the go-to, unless their name is Ghost Drive, in which case they were always the go-to. But now it's been nerfed. Maybe it's not. Which is fair. What was that flashing icon next to the red ball section? Flashing icon next to the red ball section. Oh, this. It just means if I click it, it'll tell me about my quests. I just never click it, so it's always there. It's like one of your quests is updated, but I never click it, so it's always there. I've just got used to it being there. I never really think about it.
You've done well. But maybe
Don't suppose you've got a focus for sale?
these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Fire focus. Well, that would let us switch to a fire build if we wanted. Our focus is the only thing that's specific to physical damage now. So we could theoretically swap to a fire build. I don't think we'd want to, but we could. In theory, we could switch
Goodbye.
to either cold or fire without having to do any, like, rejigging, I guess. these boots. I bought these so I could wear them. They are mildly better. And that lets me put these in the bag for if we die. Which is, you know, always nice. I don't think we've got anything else in the bag at the moment that we care about. Well, you're actually pretty good. If I'm willing to lose some health regen. Not for 6. Energy shield, I'm not. We don't have a better focus. Although you've got cast speed. Which might offset the 10% damage increase. Well, you've got cast speed as well. And yeah, we've got that focus, which means we could swap over to any element we want, really. If we used that. But we'd lose the cast speed, so probably don't want to. We don't have a hat improvement yet. We don't have a glove improvement. Our gloves we need better gloves. Our gloves suck ass. They're definitely letting the side down. We got that cold damage wand. We do have that spirit scepter. If we wanted to go more spirit based. We can equip this armor now. 86. I should have probably equipped you before that fight, honestly. You've got cold resist. Yeah, he's just straight up. I'm looking at the wrong one. But yeah, he's got the cold resist. We lose life regen. We gain energy shield. We gain lightning resist, which we're going to want. I think we should swap. And I think I'm going to upgrade its quality as well. Which is a bit crazy, but we're going to start getting energy shield boosts soon. So every little helps. And then I think that's everything.
Hello.
That we need to do here.
You feeling lucky?
You know what, buddy? I am feeling lucky. Can you give me some gloves? No. What does upgrading do? It increases the quality, which increases the base stat on it by that amount. So it doesn't upgrade the suffixes or prefixes, but it increases, like for that, it's increasing the energy shield by 17%. And on that one, it's increasing the energy shield by 20%. So it's just like a flat upgrade to the base item. If it applied to all of the modifiers on it as well, that'd be great. But it doesn't. It just applies to the base. But it's still totally worth it to get the extra energy shield, considering, you know, I'm all about energy shield.
Later.
But those upgrade things are kind of annoying to get your hands on. You have to find already upgraded gear in the wild and then salvage it and then apply it to your item. And the higher the level the item is, the more of them you have to use. Like for a level 1 item, you just need 4 of them to upgrade it to 20% quality. But once you get to like a level 80 item, say, you need to use like 15 of them. So you need more of them the better your item is. Which kind of balances it a bit. So in the late game, when you got loads of money, I tend to go around the shops looking for gear with quality on it, so I can just buy it.
I like to hold on.
Like, you just look for anything with plus quality on it and you just buy it, so you can salvage it and get some armor smithing shards or whatever. At least you can't fail an upgrade. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Right. We've done Act 1. I think we'll stop for today. And maybe do a Noita run before bed. Do the daily. Let's do the daily before bed. You know I love the Noita daily. And I don't feel too bad about dying anymore. I think I'm mostly over it. Even though it was kind of a BS death. Let's do the daily. Imagine if we get a really good daily and it ends up taking me like 3 hours. I think hardcore is not unlike a hamster wheel. Yeah, that's true. Except that... What the hell is this? Except that each time you go around the wheel, you're better prepared than the last time. Oh, it's full of water. I've never seen one of those. So tomorrow we can, well, actually, I don't know if I'll play PoE tomorrow. Hey, look, there's more of them. Thing about PoE, right, is I find time goes really fast when I'm playing PoE. Like, really fast. So playing it on a work day, I don't know. I mean, we might do. I am really enjoying it. But it's a surefire way to make my workday evening, like, vanish. I very much find PoE to be kind of a weekend game. However, I do want to redeem myself. So I guess we'll see tomorrow what we play. Also, I saw a health boost here somewhere. Oh no, a chest. I wonder if we're going to be in a good position to kill the Colossus when we reach him. Definitely. Well, I don't know about definitely. Bonestorm destroyed him. Yeah, but it was with our good wand, man. It was with our good wand. Which we don't have anymore. It was so fast that even with a subpar wand, it'll be good. Yeah, maybe. I guess the problem we had in that fight actually was we ran out of mana, which shouldn't be an issue. So maybe we will just wreck him. How are we gonna get in there? Also, Mr. Tools, we've got a wand with light on it. Now granted, it modifies the projectile. That means theoretically we could explore that dark cave off to the left. Nice. Yeah, cave diving. Diving is the appropriate word. It is full of water, right? Which would also need a way to deal with. No, I want that gold. No. I mean, we've got enough gold for a reroll. That's all we really care about. I would like to get another wand before we leave this floor. Another wand. Ooh, another chest. Extra health. Nice. Cave divers are crazy. You could never. Yeah, me neither, man. When I was a youth, I used to like exploring caves. And like climbing climbing sheer cliff faces with no supports. But nowadays, not a chance. If there was any justice in the world, I would have died as a kid. Like, for real. Hey, look, it's that thing. I really don't want to die, though. But it is that one thing, you know, the thing that I never actually get to do and see what happens. It's right here, and it's presumably not been destroyed. I do think we need to leave because we're really low on health. But I need to see what this does. I need to know. Have we got no way of digging through that? Oh no, we do. Kind of a sketchy way. I needed that. Well, did I need it? Maybe I didn't. Let's empty this one. What happened? My bomb destroyed the vial that I wanted. But we can empty this vial and use it. We'll just get rid of this pheromone potion. I blew up the thing I always wanted, yeah. Well, kind of. What I really want to do is... You see this thing? You have an empty one, a full one, and there was a vial on here. Which heavily implies... You're supposed to pick up all this... and dump it in here, right? It's not doing anything. It did something! It gave us a really shitty wand that just fires fireworks. Great. You know what? We'll fire it. It's got a lot of max mana, but the charge speed sucks ass. Hooray for shitty. Yeah, look at this. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Maybe fireworks are OP? I've never used them before. However, we're not going to use it here because it's almost guaranteed to blow myself up, right? Well... pretty good for digging. The exit's just down there. Whew. Plus our max HP is crazy. I mean, I have to buy Luminous Drill. It's not even an option. I have to buy it. And I have to buy it again. I'm an Luminous Drill addict. Right. From now on, you'll find an extra perk in every holy mountain. That's pretty good. Gases ignite automatically. That's pretty bad. Fungal disease is kind of ass. I mean, finding an extra perk in every holy mountain is cool and all, but you only get to pick one. So let's reroll. You can fly 100% longer. That's nice. Low recoil. Hearts bestow more health. Let's get you can fly longer. Right, do we want to put Luminous Drill on anything? I think this guy... I feel like all of our wands really suck. Let's do the standard sorry bombs. Put that on there. Let's get rid of rock. We don't really need to create a rock. We'll keep the light. This wand... its recharge time sucks. Let's just strip this wand of everything that it's got. It casts 3 spells. Its recharge time is really bad. All of our wands' recharge times are really bad. Fine. And then let's bring... I guess just our bombs. We're actually going to get rid of these 2 ones. They kind of suck. Can't be dealing with long recharge times. Okay, I really wish he had more mana. More mana regen. But whatever. And then we'll bring a Luminous Drill, just because we might want to dig through something. Oh yeah, we can fly for longer now. Cool. Now, we're gonna fungal reality shift. Probably. We're probably gonna try. What kind of a run would it be without attempting some fungal reality shifts? Yeah, tripping balls is the only way to cave dive. I feel like this one's actually... he was stuck in the rock. He just suffocated to death. That's pretty funny. I wonder how he got in there. This wand is really putting in some good work. I wish this had more mana regen. What the hell is going on over there? Oh, good, he's dead. I don't really appreciate being on fire. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm not happy about being here. What's that wand he's got? He had like a crazy wand. Also, look, fungal stuff. You love to see it. Go away. This is my hole. That's acid, right? Where did that one guy go? I really don't like being here. Polymorphine. No, 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 no. I really don't want to be a sheep. When you're a sheep, you die in one hit. Goddamn polymorphine. Well, it was a good life. Let's do one more. Oh, what a way to go. That guy hitting us with the teleport beam really screwed us. Or me leaving the safety of our hole really screwed us. One of the two. It's probably me that really screwed us, to be fair. A gold pouch? Now we're talking. We got a gold pouch. Easiest money of all time? We've got 1,000 gold. F the daily, man. The non-daily's where it's at. With 1,000 gold, we probably just want to find some wands and leave. And arguably the wands are optional. But I would like to find some if we can. I think better wands spawn over to the left, I think. I thought this was full of liquid, but it's full of shitty mud. Great. Let's just leave him alone then. I see 2 wands. You are pretty good, honestly. Apart from the shuffle. You could definitely be worse. And you... Let's go see what you are. You are okay, apart from the shuffle. We need that one perk that stops you getting shuffle ones. Shuffle ones suck ass. You're not shuffle. Hey, you're actually amazing. Apart from the fact that you've only got 2 capacity. But if you ignore that, you're actually amazing. Get out of here, wand. Slimy egg. With slimy egg, if you throw it, I think you get a friend following you around for a while. Probably save that for the snow level. Maybe it can distract a sniper. No, what if there was loot in that sand? I don't think there was. But what if there was? Okay, I think we leave. You're like a super cool wand. Apart from the fact that you've only got 2 capacity. You're like a really interesting wand. You always cast Spiral Arc. That could be really good with Luminous Drill. You always cast, what? Electric Charge? You're a pretty good wand as well. Your charge speed could use some work, but apart from that... I want to buy at least one of these. And it's probably... I guess this one? It's the most interesting of the bunch. It's not Shuffle. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what the perks are first. Extra perk, Explosion Immunity. I do love a good Explosion Immunity. It opens up the door for lots of shenanigans. So let's take it. You take no direct damage from explosions. So now we just need something that explodes. And we'd kind of be living the dream. Yeah, it is pretty good. I think we take this just because... Well, first... Let's steal these. You're a pretty good wand. You're definitely okay. Right, then we buy... This always casts Spiral, and we get rid of this shuffling. Is there anything we actually want to keep from this? Double Spell we can use for shenanigans. Like, you could just put Bubble Spell on, like... this guy. Or on... We need less good on this one. Yeah, because of the spiral. What about on this guy? I think that's what we go with for our main weapon for now. I guess we could put that on it as well. Bit of both. Yeah. And that means we don't need you on there. I do want to keep that. Its charge speed's a bit low, but it might be okay for shenanigans. And then we do want our bombs, so we'll put them on, well, bomb on spiral cast. Probably fine. And I don't think we want to buy any of the others. They're not good enough. I mean, he's pretty good, to be fair. But he always casts lightning, right? Yeah, we don't have immunity to lightning. Let's just live with what we've got. Which is probably fine for this floor. And then we've still got a good amount of money in the bank. Okay. Normally you can use that for digging, but I think because of our combo, it's a lot more tricky too. I do want that. Oh, shit, the spiral bomb! The spiral bomb! I didn't think the spiral was actually going to affect it that much. Okay, the spiral bomb might actually not be great. You are shuffle, but you do have make a projectile release explosions, which is fine for us because we're immune to explosions. So let's bring him along. As always, let's head over into the fungal reality shift area. See if we can get good ones, because they spawn there. And also get a reality shift going on. Now I wanted to test out a theory that we had the other day. But I'm not sure how we'd test it out. So I guess we're just not going to. Go away, ghost. No! Oh. Okay, we've reached fungal territory. Go away, robot. Oh my god. This is fine. I don't see you, ants. Well, I do. Oh no! 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 Okay. That teleport wasn't too bad. Plus, it's a chest. More gold? You love to see it. Where the hell did that teleporter fool go? He probably teleported away. Look at all this glorious fungus that's growing. We're going to be tripping balls. Also, what's going on there? I want in there. Pheromone. Well, it's no polymorphine, so that's good. How are we going to get in there? Drop a bomb at the top. Do we even want to get in there? Berserkium, unstable teleportium, and something. We probably do want to get in there just for curiosity's sake. Well, they can take a hit. Fuck. I really don't want to be blind for another 8 seconds. I don't think I've ever been blind before. That was scary. Is it you? I don't think we can get in there. Not without a better digging tool. It was you. I think I might just have to accept that we're not getting past that guy. Let's trip balls. Acid. Now, does that mean something turned into acid, or acid turns into something else? I always forget which way around it is. I think it means something turns into acid, right? That could be bad. That could be real bad. Wonder what turned into acid. It's fine. Yeah. Maybe it is. Depends what turned into it. Water didn't, so that's good. I feel like water turning into acid would have been a disaster. Maybe we should just leave. I mean, I do want to kind of chow down again and do another shift. There is a lot of fungus here. Fuck off! That's that teleporting guy. Oh. Let me have the gold. Let me have it. Nice. We've got 2.5 grand. Okay, we should definitely leave. I don't really want to risk dying. And yet, and yet. Maybe just one more reality shift. Give a little reality shift to me. I'm not sure what the cooldown is on reality shifts. I always just keep eating it until we hit the cooldown. Fuck! I hit teleportium! There was teleportium on the ground. Okay. I need to be somewhere safe. I feel like we just need to wait for the cooldown to expire on the reality shift. We're gonna drown in our own vomit, but that's okay. We actually are drowning in our own vomit. That's funny. This is great, yeah. We're slowly flooding the map with our own vomit. And then we have to leave. We're at 14 health. Once this shift is done, we have to leave. Let's eat some more. I'm never sure what the threshold is. I've never actually taken the time to check. Oh, there we go. You hear the word fungus blood. Not the most exciting of shifts. I don't even know what fungus blood is. I'm pretty sure I've never seen fungus blood, but fair enough. Fungus blood it is. Castellet minus 13. I want a chainsaw. What? a chainsaw. What? Let's take that. Instead of... Well, hang on. Let's take that. I don't really care about any of the rest of the stuff on that wand. Let's buy this wand. Which is an interesting wand, to be sure. Now, if we can just get a chainsaw, we'll be living the dream. Like, really living the dream. A cluster of explosive bolts. Explosive bolts is the key. We're immune to explosions. Look, game. I'm gonna be honest. You didn't say there were fire explosions. You just said there were explosions. What a dick move. Fine. But I'm not happy about it. That means the next floor, which is the snow level, we're going to be starting at half health. Not ideal, to be sure. Give me the explosives. And... we'll keep that as well. In fact, we'll keep it as it was. Could be handy for dealing with snipers. Now, perks. We want a good one. That is not 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 a good one. Good job we've got all this money for rerolls. Lucky mutation is actually pretty damn sick. I think we take lucky mutation. Just because it's cool. Means we can't fly anymore. I think. Maybe we can fly when we're not near the ground. Nice. You are another very interesting one. What a shit way to go! But I'm immune to explosions. Lame. We needed to be immune to fire as well. The recoil pushed us into the roof. The recoil pushed us into the roof, and then the firing arc of my explosive thing made it explode right next to us, and then the fire explosions killed us. Sad times. Okay, one more. One more. Just one more. Oh, we can do the daily. Cool. Perfect. One more daily to rule them all. At some point, I need to do like a dedicated Noita stream instead of just tacking it on at the end. I love Noita. Shit, we're on fire. Shit, that's lava. Oh. It really gave us a potion full of lava. That's funny, because when you're on fire, you instinctively throw a potion on your head to put it out. So we just threw lava on our head. Probably just wait for that to go out. What have you got in you? Mana. Ooh. Levitatium! Cool! That means if I was tryharding, we could go to the surface and get more health. Am I tryharding? Maybe a little bit. It's very rare that we explore the surface. Levitatium and do a bit of surface stuff. We can go and get that cool eye. You know, the cool fire eye. With this Levitatium, we can go and get it. Well, I hope we can get it. We don't have anything for digging. Not really, except one bomb and the lava. Let's Levitatium ourselves up. You never take that. It's a guaranteed way to kill yourself. Look, I'll be honest, I was hoping my Levitatium would do more for us than that. Right, you have to stagger it, I forgot. There it is, the eye. Buddy, could you just die? Please don't kill me. Oh, he died. That was close. Okay, we want that eye. Nice. Now I think we need to head back. Isn't there a guy spitting acid up there? Did he leave? Nope. Okay. We're probably gonna die. Remember that one time we went all the way up into the clouds and it was really cool? And then we instantly died, I think. Because it was full of really strong enemies. I wonder if this thing lets off light. I guess it's somewhat irrelevant. We need to reach the exit ASAP. Even though we don't have any gold for rerolls and stuff. We can technically use this for digging, which is quite nice. If you like hold it on one spot. Sure, I'll take you. Ooh. Shuffle. Hopefully we can get a relatively safe path to the exit by digging. You are not acid. I really thought you were acid. Yeah, we were going up in the clouds a lot for a while, yeah. Okay, the exit. Oh, praise the Lord. Now, we can barely afford anything. We can at least afford Luminous Drill. Luminous Drill with timer. Don't know if we use all these. Probably not, but... Let's do the old swap. Let's see what perks we can get. Faster levitation. Invisibility. You know what's interesting about that, right? Stains, casting spells, kicking, and taking damage make you visible. You know what doesn't make you visible? Just holding this out. I assume that doesn't count as casting a spell? It sure doesn't. Now we'd have to make sure we don't get stained. But that means as long as we don't get stained, we're invisible and can kill enemies, right? Yeah. The perfect crime. We are the eyeball. You are a mimic. We're stained. Let's try mimic. I mean, getting rid of the stains is going to be annoying. I guess they kind of go away by themselves as long as you move. Poor naive creatures. Now it would be the perfect time to like run around finding cool wands and stuff, but I think we just see where this takes us. Don't really care about any of this, I think. Can't afford it anyway. Although actually that would have been super useful. Add mana. Oh, add mana would have been so useful. We can technically dig. I really want that add mana. We need some gold. How can we get gold? Don't worry, we're not gonna do the usual trick. I just want to piss off the gods. Should piss them off soon. There we go. Now, go invisible. Now we get the gold by killing the god, right? Who can't see us. Okay, I'll be honest, I really thought he couldn't see us. He's cheating. He can see invisible! Well, that's just not fair. Or is he attacking them? Fuck. Die! Die, you son of a bitch! Well, I mean, we lived. I do need that gold, though. Before it despawns. I need that gold before it despawns. No, the gold! Oh, we got some of it. Look, can you stop spawning salt, please? Or bone dust. Well, yeah, we've only got 7 HP, but yeah, we've only got 7 HP. But we can just invisible our way through. Right? This really has to stop summoning this bone dust. It's getting on my nerves. That is so much bone dust. It's an unreasonable amount of bone dust. Okay, it's running out. Right, we did all that so that we could buy this. And we bought this so that we can do this. Not that. So that we can do this. Now all we need is not to die, reach the next zone, dare I say it, get the boomerang perk, and we'd actually be unstoppable. Oh, we haven't even picked our perk here! Aren't we hated by the gods, though? Yeah. Stains drop at a fast rate. That would be super useful because considering our invisibility situation. But unlimited spells. Unlimited spells has so many options. I think it'd let us throw unlimited bombs. But I think for sanity, we have to take stains drop at a fast rate. Because it means we go invisible more. Also, we're hated by the gods, yeah. But I'm confident our lightsaber can deal with the stupid gods. We just need to survive. One floor. Now, I'll grant you, it'd be nice if that sound wasn't so grating. Right, we're invisible. Now, we just need to make it through here without... I was invisible! You know, I'm starting to think you can be seen while you've got the eye turned on. What a pisser. Well, at least we made a cool wand. We made our lightsaber. But I feel like most of the enemies weren't seeing us while... I really feel like the enemies in that floor above weren't seeing us while we had the flame thing out and we're killing them. They definitely weren't shooting at us. Goddamn snipoo he see. Well, whatever. I should probably go to bed anyway. That was fun. Nice little break from the PoE. Tomorrow... I mean, honestly, we'll probably play PoE tomorrow. We probably will. I really want to get back to where we were. I really want to get back to where we were. But I will do my daily check if anything new's come out on Steam that I'm interested in. So, if something has, then you know we'll be checking it out. But if there isn't, it'll probably be PoE 2 tomorrow. But anyway, it has been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I have to go to bed, because I have work. Adios.